We live.
Hello.
I see. Someday, if I ever have like a fancier model than this to use, sometimes y'all will get to see the weird, fucking hand pose that I do when I do that. Sometimes I don't know why. Like, you have to do the Strong Bad's instructions on how to sing a metal song to yourself. Sometime I swear to God, it helps.
Hello, Bubbly Milk, hello, Magic Hats, hello, Cosmion.
Hello, and thank you for following literally right before show, Sunday Squiggles, and thank you for
Thank you so
subscribing,
much.
Bubbly Milk. Hello, Yarmix and Thorns
Hi.
Remedy. Everybody filling in, thank you for
Ordeal
coming,
Girl,
thank you for coming.
Fisher Price, good name. Net Buffoon, hello.
Hello! Yeah, that is a good name. Fisher Prince.
Oh,
Let's see.
Fisher Prince. Oops. Sorry.
It's in bright green, but I think it works either way, and also get nicknamed.
Yay.
Of the Kingdom Fisher Price, long be their name, long live your lands of plastic. And also I think Heaven's Wept followed us. No, that was during last stream. Okay, we're all good.
I'm gonna do a quick test. No one's coming through on the
Sure.
subscriber, it's just a test.
Yeah,
Okay,
Bugs
weird.
is just padding all the things.
Okay, for some reason I didn't get an alert for Bubbly's resub popping up on there, but thank you, Bubbly says growing close to 5 years. Shudders.
Yeah, it is literally kind of scary that because we started in 2020, it's, well, like, late 2020, it's actually pretty easy to keep track.
Scary.
It's a little scary, but we are happy to still be doing it and still be trundling along. And, okay, so what have we been doing since last? Okay, we watched a lot of movies last night, and I'm trying to I'm trying to order my thoughts to see if there's anything else we want to talk to before we talk about the movie where Cary Grant is stalked by a leopard for like a significant amount of runtime, and he was apparently like authentically and correctly. What's wrong with Audrey Hepburn?
You know?
No fear, no fear.
Oh, no, not Audrey Hepburn.
Sorry.
Who
Oh,
is
sorry,
it?
wrong actress. Who am I thinking of?
Bring me up, baby. Baby movie. That was Katharine Hepburn. Very close.
Sorry, Katharine Hepburn. Apparently Katharine Hepburn feels no fear, does not understand the shadow of death.
Man, that movie goes
Not great on improv. I'm gonna be, or maybe with a better director, maybe
without,
I don't know what went wrong there.
A leopard in the room with her.
Maybe like the improv would be better without a leopard on set so often,
Maybe.
without two leopards on set so often, and a
Maybe.
dog, and a dog.
And a dog who's constantly barking in scene, and Cary Grant just
yeah, and
stares
you
at
can
it
tell
while it's
sometimes.
doing that.
My favorite part is when Cary Grant lunges for his co-star in a way that seems not totally like act. It seems less playful.
Yeah.
than you'd think.
Yeah. Occasionally.
She really ducks. She really ducks.
He really ducks. Hey, Senior Bob. That movie
Hey,
is
Senior Bob.
That movie is a nightmare. I don't recommend watching
Don't
it.
watch
However,
it. Don't. We're gonna talk about several movies we watched last night. Here's the thing. ITV Poirot, fucking watch ITV Poirot.
Oh, yeah,
it is a
so
good
good.
time. It is beautiful. The actors are really fun. Literally, people talk about like, oh, Poirot comes off as like Ace Arrow, and you might be like, oh, well, people liked it. No, listen, my man.
Yeah.
He gets dicked around by one person ever, and it's a Russian countess super thief, so he's allowed. It's like his aromantic Fujiko Mine situationship. It's good. He's got that. He's got his pet Brit, whose marriage is doing
Great.
Good. Good. His off-screen wife seems to be doing great. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But ITV Poirot, we watched that. Highly recommend it. We watched Buster Keaton's The Cameraman.
Oh, that was so good.
Yes, with some caveats.
Yes.
But mostly a complete... Go into remembering it's a movie from the 1930s, and I'm gonna take you all by the shoulders. It's less racist than Lupin III gets. Is that a low bar? God, yes. But... And the monkey is bad.
the monkey's bad. You don't think looking at a movie like that, it's like we're about to salute the cameramen of today, and you're like, oh, that's cool. And then like you're 30 minutes into the movie,
bit.
and you're watching a monkey in a little sailor suit operating a machine gun. And you're like, all right, Buster
Yeah, that's.
Keaton.
I'll be honest. I think it's worth. Watch Buster Keaton's The Cameraman with friends, as I would say.
I would say
you need other people in the voice call, especially round about the. What if he just kind of tussled and got undressed with a big bear of a man in a very small changing
for
cupboard
like 10 minutes?
For like 10 solid minutes.
Yeah.
Of the, it's like I was crying. I couldn't see.
Yeah.
I was laughing.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure it's the reason why they wanted me to be laughing at a really large, hairy-chested man in a very small swimsuit at the end, but...
The theme of the night was kind of like movies that should not be horror movies, and yet they are.
Yes.
Largely for animal actors reasons. However, My Favorite Wife was kind of a psychological horror story.
Yes! Holy shit! Hyman Takablue. So, let me tip our hand a little bit. Part of what we were doing is we are the people that we are, and Tenna is a gangly, like, pop culture informed, goofy character. So we, Buster Keaton, that's like a good like influence. I think that's a good take for like a lot of like physical act. Honestly, side note, if you're an animator or a comics person and you like working with comedy, physical comedy, even if you're a writer, Buster Keaton's worth having a look at. He invented this shit and does things that make... He does things that make me, as someone who's been, like, mildly circus trained, so scared. And it looks like nothing. If you Like, he does shit with ladders. He, like, ran up and, like, hopped onto the side of a moving car. And it's terrifying. Like, but it's great. It's good. Good for physical comedy. Don't think about it too hard. It's foundational. Literally, yeah. It's like... That joke about, like, you watch classical films and it turns out they're really good because they're classic films.
Yes, but, literally I was thinking about that. You're right.
Yeah, really right. It really is like that. Which, speaking of, we then moved on to Cary Grant. Here's my recommendation. Watch Arsenic and Old Lace.
Yes, watch Arsenic and Old Lace.
Watch Arsenic and Old Lace for a really good comedic Cary Grant performance. What I did is I looked up a list of movies that was decided by random people who use a voting listicle site. Because of what's wrong with me as a person, I immediately saw the description of number 5 on that list. I did not drop out of clown school. That is a rumor. That is false. I turned down a Commedia dell'arte scholarship. Thank you very much, because I felt like making any money whatsoever in my future life.
And now we're doing
this. Now we're doing this, which makes some money. If you would like to donate to hear clown noises, definitely support my decision to be slightly less dignified than a Commedia dell'arte master in California would be. But yeah, watch Arsenic and Old Lace. Don't watch Cary Grant's My Favorite Wife, a movie where the writer's only idea was, what if whoopsie doodle bigamy?
Watch the part,
and then the entirety of the ending feels like a panic attack trying to end the movie.
Watch the part of My Favorite Wife where Cary Grant goes and ogles a guy doing flips at the pool and then starts hallucinating him
his
in
like
his office.
Bisexual breakdown about the guy that he thinks might have like slept with his wife while they were on a deserted island is pretty good, admittedly.
Yeah.
If you like watching old movies and appreciating them as not surviving modern social mores in any way, it's a pretty good time. I recommend you watch good movies first to get your like chops up, but we're the way we are, which means then we saw Bringing Up Baby.
Oh man!
Don't watch. Here's the thing. Can I lay it down something flat?
Yes.
I think Nothing But Trouble is a more ethical movie to watch than Bringing Up Baby.
Yes, I agree.
I would recommend, and don't listen to me. I would recommend, because listen, here's the thing. He's just a guy trying to put together a fossil and get married to his obviously Harridan Shrew fiance because she has to be, because it's a romantic comedy where he's going to wind up with someone else.
Of course.
And what does he find instead?
Nothing but trouble.
Of 2 fucking leopards! And here's the thing, the movie opens with a whole thing of like, here's this cute credits where this fucking leopard keeps showing up, and you're watching the movie as a modern person going like, where the fuck does this leopard come into this movie?
Yeah, you keep sitting there in horror. Like, Frankie described, like, halfway through, like, he's like, I feel like I'm waiting for something out of Nope to happen in this movie.
Yes!
Like, you look at Cary Grant, and he keeps, like, nervously looking at the leopard in every scene that he's in, like, keeping an eye on it at all times.
Which you might be asking yourself, where the fuck does the leopard come into the plot of this movie? And the answer is jarringly, half an hour in.
Yep. The leopard comes in because his brother ordered it for the romantic lead.
Okay, so...
The romantic lead is a nightmare in that movie. Holy shit.
You could just reshoot the movie as, like, a horror movie by using the exact same script and changing the music and changing the cinematography.
What if Barbara Streisand and What's Up Doc was evil? Like, evil,
literally
not fun,
a more upset... Like... Barbara Streisand and watch What's Up Doc turns to the audience. Hi, I'm a gay man. You should watch some Barbara Streisand. That's my recommendation. You should watch a little Barbara. Listen, Hello Dolly. Watch
Dolly.
Lid. She's funny.
Dolly.
You have to watch Hello Dolly. But this is like the okay. You know how people joke about like 90s cat girls became domesticated into the That's incorrect, by the way. They were also domesticated. We don't really have surviving examples of the original Clade. Closest thing to it is Izumi from Delicious in Dungeon is like when a pug has a snout again. She's close. You know, she's close.
Yeah, she's close.
But this is like the primordial ancestress of Manic Pixie Dream Girl. Otherwise known as Manic Fae Court Evil Girl. Like...
This is like a thylacine-type creature, like with a long, elongated snout and a rectangular head where you're like, well, it is kind of a dog, I guess.
It's literally like when you see what a wolf looks like next to a human and you get scared and you understand old stories. Like, it's great. Do you want to watch a movie where they accidentally realistically capture what having a really, really rich woman's attention would be like, and it's scary?
She kidnaps you.
She kind of kidnaps Cary Grant for most of that movie.
She kind of kidnaps Cary Grant and tortures him with a leopard, and he has a
She kind of kidnaps him,
and
I would say she kidnaps him at leopard point.
Yes, like throughout that movie, he's like having a breakdown in real time, which is fascinating. It's kind of a psychological thriller.
I just wanted on record that in the middle of the movie, bringing up Baby, the classic zany madcap 50s, I don't know when it was put out, probably the 50s. That was a complete and total flop when it released. I made a Symbian Army joke in the middle of the movie that actually landed, and that's a dark sign. Yeah. It's not good, but...
Yeah. But I do recommend watch 1 single minute of Cary Grant in a big flowy robe. As soon as people start talking, close it, leave forever.
Just watch the gifs of Cary Grant in a big fluffy
I recommend
robe.
looking up images of Cary Grant in a robe and never looking into the movie.
Yes. Which you may ask yourself, and you guys watch this on purpose? Yes, and we went over the time where we normally log out of Discord calls entirely by choice because of me. I blame our parents.
Thank you, Frankie.
I blame our parents.
Thank you,
like,
Frankie.
collectively.
Thank you, Frankie.
It was fun. I have fun doing these things.
It was fun.
Also, hello, Gavin Noon. Glad to hear you could make it. Sorry to hear your job's been giving you closing shifts. It's... You do your best. You do your best. But yeah, we've been watching classic movies. I blacked out through most of Make a Terrible Comic Day 2025 and made a song-based...
comic.
I made a good comic, and it's important people know I could not have made it if it wasn't Terrible Comics Day. I would have sat there and gone like, I can't draw people, they don't look right, this doesn't look right. I have to spend 20,000 years on texturing all of this, and instead, I sat down and went, this is supposed to be terrible, so I'm gonna do this in a style that I know I can do fast enough. Which is good skill in comic making.
It was great. I love the way you drew Tenna in particular. The side profile looked great, man.
The Tenna is mostly a collection of geometric shapes and pixel smudges, which is actually pretty fun to just blob around. If anyone's curious how I made that, by the way, straight up gouache brush, no under sketch, fuck a pencil. We ball out here. Uh, this is what I made, and Bugs was very supportive and let me throw pictures at them as I finished it. And I can freehand a pretty good Ralsei. I thank you, Moomin Comics.
You've done fucking great, dude. I love this panel
Thank
with the TV static and the tear off going on here.
Yes.
This is fucking
cool. This was a... Here's what I say. When you're sitting down to make stuff, I actually started with the end panels. And I'm glad I did that.
That's
I had
really
the clearest
smart.
image for what they were going to be, so... Also, I like my
I like the
Susie.
little Susie.
Crocodile.
Yeah,
Crocodile.
no, it's good. I like the underbite. Yes, Romeo.
Yes, Romeo.
Hi. I know.
That comic made me rotate very fast thinking about them. Yeah, someday when we reach
Oh my goodness.
Chapter 3... Oh, the talks we're gonna have about Ralsei and Tenna's weird,
yes.
weird energy interacting.
Romeo.
Can I
That's
box?
Sorry, that's... So, you guys have to understand that when Romeo is on camera, he is using his indoor voice, and that was his normal voice very briefly.
Also earlier, someone, Ringing485 said, love that comic a lot, kinda made me want to hear more songs from the musical. I need to just sit down with the rest of the songs from that musical, because I think I'll enjoy, but I keep trying to shake out a bootleg somewhere, and it's just not but I like watching things in context, but
the only bootlegs
I'm not above it. I'll sit down and watch a Broadway just soundtrack and enjoy myself, and I like sad robots.
Who doesn't?
Also, Cosmian says, I love the Susie in your comic that's just like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I was really excited to draw that, because I was like, I'm gonna put the lyrics, that's the, a robot does what she always does, right where Susie's looking at it, because that's a quintessential Deltarune type gag to me somehow in a comic.
Sorry if we already talked about it. Have you seen the trailers for the new RGD Studios game Stranger Than Heaven? Yeah, I'm not
yet!
That's the one that's the Yakuza team's thing featuring blue-eyed cyborg type man.
Oh.
Maybe cyborg, maybe werewolf, maybe vampire. People don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the environmental
That sounds
design.
kick-ass.
I like the environmental design in it a lot. I'm not really sold on buying it as a game, but you know, if it seems interesting, I might go for it. I still.
The thing is that once we're, like, done chewing on Deltarune for now, we still have a lot of Yakuza games to get through.
Yeah, I gotta meet Seijima.
Okay, I've never been more confident that I'll be able to, like, clack rail back onto what I was doing before. Because, A, Seijima. Second, Seijima. Third, the boys.
Man.
For right now. I actually left Yakuza 3 in a perfect place to get back to it.
Yeah?
It's literally exactly when Kiryu goes back to the orphanage, and the last thing that was on my to-do list was like, hey, can you go talk to one of our kids? He doesn't take anything seriously, and he keeps, like, skipping out of chores. Ideal place to come back in on the story.
Hell yeah.
Kiryu fatherly activities. I've already had a bunch of the plot dump about, I'm gonna be honest, some pretty realistic CIA writing, actually. We're introducing the CIA, made everything complicated, worse, and resulted in unnecessary near-death. Like, absolutely correct. Saluting. That's right, baby. God bless the U.S. Like, fucking... No notes. Correct. You did it. You picked the right foreigners to just make bad guys, and it's fine.
Shit. Fucking hell. I am knocked down. God damn. I love
this guy.
I love the CIA dubbed. I love the CIA enemy voices, because when you knock them down,
Never get a natural American speaker, please. I beg of you.
Please. They go, shit.
Beautiful eyes.
It's good. It's good. I love it.
So good. And it's the best one because I think taking Kiryu and just going like, okay, we're just gonna give you a base motivation that's like your kids.
There's literally a moment in that game where a character will be talking to Kiryu in English, and he makes a point up, and Kiryu, like, in Japanese, is like, he's on the roof? Because he, like, doesn't understand what the fuck the guy is saying, and he's been monologuing at him for, like, 5 minutes. It's really good.
You know what? It's ideal.
It's good. It's good.
Kiryu's just nodding gently.
Yeah.
Overly
Kiryu's
pronounced American English and Japanese media, my beloved. I love it, and it's not in a, like, tee-hee, how silly. It's just, like...
And it's great
there's so much passion in it to me.
You know, we're doing that shit back, you know...
Oh, yeah, baby!
Wa, Nihonjin
oh, it's bad!
Desu.
It's bad!
Yeah, it's good. Desu.
Furonki wa. It's like, that's no good. It's no good.
Name wa. John
Hold on,
desu.
how Los Angeles could I hit?
Uh-huh.
Ore wa Furonki.
Ore wa Frankie.
Oh, vocal
Desu.
fry. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
It's like genuine fun. It is! I don't know. It's good.
It is. It is.
Speaking of, so we've been watching... Okay, y'all know about Robot Alchemic Drive now. Wayne Radio TV has brought the people to Glang, and that's very important to me. But SGF has been playing a game called Mizurna Falls, and I don't know if you've been talking about it enough.
You have to watch
it is
Mizurna
imperative.
Falls. It's nothing.
It's
everything.
like if Deadly Premonition had like an alpha build.
Yes,
it would
literally.
probably still be more fun than whatever's happening in Myth, but it's so worth looking at. It's such a perfect middle evolutionary point of, like, the thing crawling out of water that would then become, like, Shenmue or, like, Deadly Premonition. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, you have to watch Super Great Friend. Hang on.
Yes.
Shout out Super Great Friend.
Yeah, he streams, by the way. We don't catch his streams a lot because they tend to be at times of day where, like, we're busy. But hit up his YouTube channel. We've talked about him a million times. Mizurna Falls is incredible. It is a Twin Peaks-inspired game on technology that wasn't quite ready for what they're trying to do without enough time. Oh, wrong person?
Follow this one. That was his test channel I apparently sent you to.
Awesome.
Oh, I have to wait 2 minutes before I can tell you. It's Super Great Friend with no D.
That's really fun to do. But anyways, don't follow that. I'm gonna dismiss. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Point being, you actually have a limited number of time, and you're expected to loop this limited amount of time in this investigation, and you're a teen boy investigator.
Yes.
Not like a cop, not an FBI dude. You're playing, like... Remember the part of Twin Peaks where the teenagers investigate stuff? Didn't you love the part of Twin Peaks where the fucking teenagers are doing their Scooby-Doo shit? It's kinda like that, but weird. Features Omicron-level fighting tech, I would say.
Let's do a window capture. This is Mizurna Falls. I'm on one desktop today, so pardon, but, like, look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this beautiful game.
But, like, it's very detailed. It has some thought put into it. Characters have individual cars, but then sometimes they just vanish out of their car because you're not actually meant to track them that far.
Mm-hmm.
And also there's 2 songs only. And also there's no clear path between directives particularly. And sometimes you follow someone to try and see what their day is like. And you just see someone, like, vanish into a black void.
Yes.
But it's so worth seeing SGF specifically playing it because it is such a fascinating, like, road map of, like, this might be what Swery looked at and went, like, I could do something like this, but with more stuff in it.
Yes, the main dev of this game did move to Canada to become a hiking tour guide afterward. That's
awesome! What the fuck? Good for him, I think.
Yes. He made the one game with a very, very small team. And then went and moved to Canada.
You know
And
what? I
seems
bet
very
that,
happy
I
to-
bet this is the guy that like the devs from like Moon RPG thought wistfully about sometimes while they were in the
Yes.
middle of like trying to work on like Mario games, I think.
Yeah, 100%.
I could just become a tour guide in Canada.
It's that easy.
It's like how webcomic artists talk wistfully about how the creator of Achewood quit to, I want to say, make beverage syrups. I'm not clear on that.
Really?
Might be jams? Might be jams. I'm unclear. I only know
What?
these things because I've been following like 50 webcomic artists since I was 13.
What?
Because I might be talking complete nonsense. I am working on my memory, but it's similar to how people like, oh, Bill Watterson retired and he just
Oh, no,
lives in a
he's
little
still
house
doing
in
it
the
on
woods.
Patreon.
Oh shit, good for him then. I may be misinformed and my information might be out of date, but I do know the rumor that Bill Watterson paints one watercolor every day and then supposedly burns it as soon as he's done. And I don't think that's true, but I think it's a really good comic maker story to think
Yes.
about and be wistful during the bad times.
Agreed.
What the hell was I talking about? I forget. It's fun to talk about. Oh, Mizurna Falls. That's
Yes.
because we were watching Mizurna Falls, and that's one of the things we did.
Yes. We
Bugs
also
went to the dentist.
Yes.
We
Oh my!
did.
I had.
Mhm.
So I have really
Mhm.
shitty teeth. I've always had really shitty
As we all
teeth.
do.
It's a genetic thing with me particularly.
Sometimes you get dealt a bad hand, or you grow up on non-fluoridated water.
Yeah. I grew up
Ugh.
on, it's just my nana had crumbly teeth and I too have weak
Mhm.
ass teeth.
Mhm.
So I know what it feels like when you get a crown. There's this like metal
Mm-hmm.
latch that wraps around your tooth and you feel it kind of ka-chunk
Yeah.
in. So my dentist goes, okay, we're gonna do the fillings today. And I go, okay. And I've been approved for a crown. There was some back and forth
Yay.
with my insurance.
Yup.
But, I'm like, okay, and then I guess down the line we'll do this. So she's like, okay, we're gonna start the fillings. And then I feel the ka-chunk of the metal go into my mouth.
Nice.
And I know.
Nice.
I know.
See, that's the good version of your dentist starting to do stuff you don't expect. I had that
Yes.
I had the bad version of that happen once during a root canal. Everything turned out fine. Don't worry about
no.
it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's fine. Tooth fine now. Frankie have metal teeth now. Don't worry about it.
Yay! Yay!
What else did we do?
Um,
You were saying something before I mentioned your dentist appointment.
Oh, we were watching a lot of people streaming Peak, which has been really fun.
Yes! Wayne and Co. playing Peak, Germa playing Peak. It's
Mira
just a really
Peak,
good game, and I'm so
streaming Peak
yes,
alone.
Mira solo Peak
Yeah,
is a really good time.
Yeah.
You know what? Fucking shout out
Mirakuru time now.
Mira Taku Taimu.
Kuru. Miracle.
Mira Taku Taimu, right?
Mirakuru, like miracle? Taimu.
Why do I always get Taku in there? What's wrong with me? I'm inventing different words.
It's good to do
Mirakuru
this.
Taimu, okay.
Yay.
You'd think I could remember since it's just like Miracle Time.
Hey, speaking
Awesome.
of this, hold up, let me pull up the fan gamer thing.
Oh my god, okay, sorry. Real quick, 20 seconds devoted to Peak before Bugs pulls up this graphic. Really glad Aggro Crab is getting their roses. Really hoping this means people check out others of Aggro Crab's work.
Please,
Crossing my
please,
fingers,
please,
going,
please.
RTVS, I know you motherfuckers love Dark Souls type games. Little crab, little crab, little crab. Look at the little crab. Look at the little crab. That being said, watch them motherfuckers play it. We will probably try out playing Peak. We have to. I'm gonna test it on like Steam Deck soon, I think. Anyways,
So-
Yowie!
Yaoi is real.
Oh, but I am mentally allocating money as we speak.
Yaoi is real.
Like, out of my next paycheck is going to be a reserved tenna. Whatever this is.
Yaoi is
I don't,
real.
Whatever. I want it to be posable like the Metaton is, but it
Yes.
doesn't matter if it isn't, because we can pose the Metaton around it, and it has a star base. could be real.
Okay.
Could be real.
I saw
could
someone
be
in the
real.
replies pointing out that this Ralsei here next to Rocker Ralsei, they're like, that has to be horse. Look at the back legs and the front legs. I'm like, oh,
No.
you're so right.
Oh, that's scary.
Right?
Also, I am probably going to be pretty weak to those are clearly the in-game pixel art
Yes,
mantle
so cute.
versions of the main characters, which is interesting because that seems to bypass the desire to not have too much merch of the Lighteners the same way that the pins do,
Yeah.
which kind of makes sense to me. These
Yeah.
are in Darkner. These are like secondary manifestations. I think
Yeah.
that's fair.
Exactly.
And I probably am gonna really want that little Susie, if not the whole set, because
Curious
my
about
girl!
the shirt. Yes, Susie.
The Shadow Guy pin, though? Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, the Shadow Guy is so cute. I love the Shadow Guys. I love when they take off their hats and they have bunny ears. Life-changing moment.
Listen, it gives us enough evidence that Tenna and Bunny Ears could be real. Could be real.
He's got antenna
He has antenna.
already.
It would be like a pun.
Yeah.
What if antenna turned into bunny ears sometime? It could be real.
And then he has to wear a funny little outfit too. As the
I mean, who's to say? Who's to say? Who's for the bit?
It's funny.
He's from the 80s or
Haha,
90s. It was
laughing.
funny
It
then.
is to laugh.
Ha ha ha. See, it's like put on the heels. Put on the heels. Put on the
You
heels.
have to put on the tail.
I don't know how we're doing as replacement mics. I'm gonna be real.
Boss, you gotta put on the fishnets. It's ratings.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I'm not sure. This is guaranteed family-friendly entertainment suitable for all ages.
It's trendy right now. It's Brat Summer.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
Well, it's 9 o'clock. Do we want to roll over?
We probably should. See, the energy, full disclosure, we might not go that long tonight because I was a little bit shaky health-wise earlier, but I knew the energy... Hold on, let me change over now that we're changing screens so I'm not giant.
What's wrong?
I knew the energy would be good. There we go. I have to be big as the
Being
heart or else you
giant.
guys can't see me.
It's true.
I mean, I like the... Hold on a sec. Okay.
Great. Great.
You shouldn't have given me this power! Hello and welcome to Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein, your co-host and person who is talking but not playing the game.
Hello.
I am a voice actor out and about. I do Welcome Home, which y'all might know from the internets. I write fan fiction, and sometimes I make art, and then I slap it out on the internet, and then I vanish into the night. Curdly Nation, please stay tuned. I had to stop doing a second draft to get the comic done. It is current word count 2,248 words as of the current draft. Hopefully, it will be shorter. It will get shorter and not longer as I edit it. It will probably. But that being said, at the current times, I stream right now, right here, with my best friends with Bugs, aka
Hello.
Faceful of Bugs,
Hello.
who is an artist and also does this, and made the talk sprites you were looking at right now, including my very cute multiple different types of heart here. Made the poster, makes a lot of art you might see here and there, and overall, funny, good at games.
Aw,
And
You're so sweet.
if you're around the Lupin the Third fandom, maybe you remember some comics we made together, which is literally back when the Frankenbugs joke started, because people mixed
Yeah.
up which one of us made what
It's
all the
true.
goddamn time.
It's true.
So we just accepted our, like, comedy duo nature to some degree.
What can you do?
What can you do? Well, tonight what we're doing about it is playing Deltarune because we are a pair of streamers. Well, listen, it's hard to get work out there right now as a mook. In this game, we're not quite mooks so much. I'm not sure either of us is in charge, though.
We just call each other boss. It's fine.
Yeah, we just call each other boss. I mean, I can make you run into a wall. You can trap me inside a Tupperware. So it seems even to me.
Yep.
Honestly,
Yup.
I can't see us running into any trouble. I
think this is gonna stay like this forever. Slam cut to our divorce in 10 years.
I'm left in the cupboard. It
shit.
smells like pizza in here. Anyways, if you'd like to support this, all of this, what you're enjoying right now, you can do so. You can do so by subscribing, which we do genuinely appreciate. It is a reliable source of money that helps us if we're not able to stream that much. And also, if you would like to spend money on us by having it go directly to us, you can do donations or tips. Tips. Pointing? Tips. Donations? Tips. Legally tips. Because they're just a small amount of money you're giving us that don't go towards a charity or nothing, they just go to us. But you also get horns for it. You get horn, found this guy, horns. You got that for every $5 donated cumulatively. And of course, if we reach $20, where the hell where's the ghost thing? Where is it? Where did I put you?
Where'd it go? You were using it
the
last
jingler
night
might have escaped.
We were watching My Favorite Wife.
No, this is the Flexitone.
Oh.
That's $30. I'm talking about the jingler, which went... I thought I had it, like, right
Your
here.
sad little tube full of pixies that you beat against walls to make the noise.
I do not! I gently rotate it. The jingler might be out for right now, so the jingler might be replaced by something else. I got other noises, but for right now, if we reach $30 cumulatively, which is to say, anybody's donations count towards it. Flexitone, $69, we do get the slide whistle, which I have right here. And if we reach $100, which is our usual goal, which nets us a cool roughly $30 to $40 a piece because we put 30% towards taxes, which everyone should be doing if you work weird self-employment jobs.
Yeah.
It's more money than you'll need for taxes. But boy, you'll be happy to have more money than you need for taxes when taxes hit. Take it from us.
Yep.
But if we reach $100, I will play the worst kazoo you've ever heard, and I've been listening to a lot of Deltarune music, so something bad will happen.
Yeah.
Something bad. The worst rendition of "With You in the Dark" you've ever heard in your life. For 100. Hi, Bisu, the beast.
Thank
we
you
have
for
to
the
go back to
wonderful, terrible
Shipwrecked
comics
eventually.
day. I'm sorry you
which
had
is really
so many
scary.
Oh, don't say that at me.
Yeah. Thank you for Terrible Comics Day, Pursue. We had a lot of fun. I love reading everybody's comics.
Yes.
Yay! What else is there? I think that's it. Otherwise, thank you all so much. Even if you cannot donate, please do not worry about it. Monetarily, we know it is tough out there, and we are funny entertainment, and we're gonna do this no matter what. But also, you should fund us getting tennis statues and also living, if you can. But, all that being said, it's time for the rules, which please note... Hold on, rules... first of all, we have a fun... Is that not the right spelling? How do you spell that?
That should be
I'll do normal style.
Oh, there... What? Did it not save?
Might not have saved... Don't worry about that till break. For right now, the point is, I am going to give you guys the rules real quick after I... Okay. That's the description text for my terrible comic, that's voice notes, that's the entire script of the Hogg brothers eat each other a tragedy, which of course begins, here I am, Gordon Hogg, the eldest of the 3 Hogg brothers, I love my brothers too much, classics of the genre, and there's the rules. Okay. My desk is doing good. I do not have too many text files open. Do not worry about what that looks like.
Good. Okay, there.
Alright, everybody line up real quick. Now remember, first of all, tonight, Rule 7 is stricken. Number 1 rule, are there going to be spoilers tonight about Deltarune chapters 1 through 4?
Yes.
Yup.
We are going to talk about the scene where Mettaton sits on Tenna's lap and looks at Peepus as Peepus stands in the door and says, "We think it's time that you live on your own, your father and I."
That's true. That is going to happen. But yes, tonight is a spoilers yes stream, which means that if you do not want to be spoiled on Deltarune, I am so sorry you gotta come back for the VODs. But you should come back for the VODs because we're going to talk about it a lot. Speaking of which, since tonight is a very subject-oriented night, do we want people completely jamming our brains by talking while we're in the middle of talking about Deltarune about other stuff. That's right, no boss. Damn, the latency's pretty good tonight, actually.
Yeah, I gotta
no
say.
boss! Correct! We are going to be focused on Deltarune. It is okay if you guys chat about stuff. There will be times where we are obviously just vibing and chatting, there will be breaks, and of course when it comes to Deltarune, stuff can be brought up. However, are you gonna assume that we probably know as good or better than any shocking new background Easter egg top 10 things you didn't know about Deltarune? I'm holding up bugs so carefully in front of you. Do you motherfuckers think you could have found anything this data scraping maniac has not found?
I love detritus. It's my favorite.
That's right. You're gonna assume that we know what we're talking about. That doesn't mean you can't share information with us. But if you correct us on something, you better have a citation. You better be ready. You better be in block stance already. You're going in. You're going right in. This being because, of course, we are a pair of queer people on the internet. Yeah. And let's be real, if you're basically any flavor of trans or queer, you're kind of shunted into fucking up at being a man correctly somehow. Yeah. So we're all just kind of in that fun space where people think they know better than you. It's bad. It's unfortunate. And yet somehow Germa also gets this, which is a mystery that I don't understand in this internet.
It's
very strange.
Beautiful eyes.
His soft, beautiful eyes do this somehow.
Like Buster
His
Keaton.
pure heart. He is Keaton-esque. He is kind of Keaton-esque. I think. I think you could take green screen footage into it, like into a construction footage. You know.
You could do like an evolutionary chart of like Buster Keaton into Paul Rubens into Germa. There's a few question marks between.
I think
like,
Steve Martin is like an evolutionary off branch in the middle somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like up into like the gangly motherfucker area.
Yeah. Maybe Germa's a little more like of a from the Steve Martin evolutionary branch.
Okay, hear me out. There's the Steve Martin evolutionary branch, and Chris Fleming is on there somewhere.
Yes, 100%, 100%. Like
somehow.
A separate branch.
See, Chris Fleming and Dan Avedon are like a hare versus a rabbit, where it kind of looks like the same animal at a glance, but only one of them has haunted eyes. Anyways. Yeah. The rest of the rules, which we're definitely still in the middle of doing. As always, are Bugs and Frankie always right? I know you guys know this one. This is similar to the last rule, but it's important to stress. I don't gotta tell you guys to be nice to Bugs. Bugs is fucking great at this game, but also kill you with a ham if you're mean to Bugs. Thank you, Raven Bonifoy.
Thank you.
Don't tell us what to do is already folded in. As always, be decent to folks. No bigot shit. You know what I'm talking about. No spoilers.
What I'm talking about.
Well, no, sorry. Why am I reading no spoilers? Yes, spoilers. Yes, spoilers. Get that out of here. Don't be whack. As you know, being whack includes the fact that we are trying to create a potty atmosphere in a low-key, weird lay researcher kind of way, but we're having fun in here because it is rough out there. And even though there is suffering in the world, and I am, of course, concerned about the rising tide of fascism, the drinks are flowing. The peoples is beautiful. The music is bumping. And we are a local access kids TV show for adults, so we appreciate you taking the time to enjoy this vibe with us. However, as always, we will state that we will, in time, in our lifetime, with work, because it is not up to us to finish the work, but it is up to us not to abandon the work. We will see the end of fucking the fascist grip on the world. It is happening. We will see the end of Western imperialism. We will see the freedom of the nations of Sudan, of Palestine, of the Congo. We will see fucking all of these stupid goddamn... There will be a crab rave one day, by God. There will be voting rights for Washington, D.C. You have to believe in it, because we are still getting out of bed, and they would not be doing this shit if they weren't scared of us.
Yep.
And don't forget to be yourself. Let's play the game.
Okay. You turn down the music.
Means I need a different side stream, and I need to pop out my window.
Stream. The game. There we go.
Yay! Let's play Deltarune. I'm leaving I Would Wish a Wizard Would Rip God in Half up there, though, for a while.
I think it's good to do this.
It's good to do this.
Where the heck is the tunes overlay on here?
I don't know. So, when we left off, we had just dealt with some clown in a basement, and then talked to his ex-spouse about it, for a hot second. But otherwise, we're kind of all geared up. We're facing down the king. Susie has decided to try and deal with this guy peacefully, because it's Lance's dad!
It's Lance's dad!
It's Lance's dad! We already talked the rules.
Yep.
We already did all of our side quests. We've already observed that, boy, this castle seems just fucked up with darkness. We defeated this little guy.
Hey, buddy. Its previously violent expression has turned to kindness. It will now live a peaceful life.
Yeah, on record, by the way, for anyone who missed it, Bugs did one and done Jevil fight, so...
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Bugs has faced Jevil before, and Bugs used to... Here's the thing, is that Bugs would go like, oh, I've done that before, I fought in the Jevil mines. What Bugs mean is that Bugs used to do that fight for fun.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
It's a dance.
It is a dance.
That's the best way to face bosses. I love how you get to this room, and it just looks like an animal was set loose in here.
Yeah, riches, they shine with avarice. It's a throne. It seems to have been damaged in a struggle.
Like, what does that mean?
Wall banners. They seem to have been through some kind of struggle.
Like, there's such an implication here of, like, a giant fight. Pasu says, I had such fun with Gerson. What a fun dance. Gerson is the ultimate in a dance. When you start to get that, when you hit that big twirl spin right for the first time,
real.
You feel Susie there. You can, like, see, like, I was seeing, like, the expression on her damn face, man. Like, you know it's the full-on, like, that moment when you're doing something, but you have to finish doing it. Mwah. Mwah. Beautiful. But yeah, like, take a look at the slash damage going on here. The way there's, like, treasure in here, but it's just, like, piled fitfully to either side. Like, this feels less like a controlled takeover by a person, and more like something like, I don't know, like spontaneously turned into a monster or something.
Yes, 100% agree.
And notice there's like nothing from the other kings either. Like if that was ever in this room, it's gone. But also like, there's no evidence of those rooms. Did the concept shift when he took over, you know? Like, these landscapes are more malleable than they seem to be in Chapter 1, so... I don't know. We don't really know. It's a good sense for what we're gonna meet, though.
Yep.
Hey! There's Lanza!
Father! So... Hey, real quick.
Yeah?
When Toby was streaming through Chapter 1 with Fangamer, actually it was Fangamer guys playing and Toby commenting,
on the couch.
Point, when the king's cloak flies away, Toby goes, cool mantle.
Yep. That sure is distinctly described as a mantle, which is distinct from a cloak, and it sure is dark.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a lot to say about the dark mantle, especially because I have some... I think a lot about the fact that the system we're playing on seems to be part of Tenna. A lot of people ID that as like the cloak is Rambi. I don't think so. I think Tenna's got something in his chest that he tries to keep in there. 'Cause I think he's who was hooked up to the game machine.
Yup.
But for now... Lancer, my son, have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded?
No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you, and...
They're alive?!
Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie. She's very purple and strong. And...
Where are they now? Hey!
It's nice to meet you.
Lancer. Lancer, my son.
Yes, father?
Gumby-esque.
Yes, father?
Do you remember what I told you?
Don't get too attached.
You have failed. They poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum.
No, they aren't.
What did you say? Let him go! You want me to let him go? Then, how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners?
Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll...
And please note that all three of them do it without question.
Yeah.
Ralsei does not conceptualize as Lancer as a real person. And
Yep.
Lancer does it at the exact same time as... Sorry, Ralsei does it at the exact same time as everyone else.
Yep.
People often highlight that Chris does it. It is incredibly worth highlighting that Chris does it also, but Ralsei is even more interesting to me. Ralsei, without realizing it, has come to value a Darkner's life because of
Yup.
Susie.
Yep.
Because of what he did for Susie. Susie is changing him, and he is changing Susie, and Chris is also changing. Right
real
from here.
quick, I'm so sorry. We got a
Please.
$25 tip from Raven Bonifoy.
Oh, shit.
Delting our runes. Thank you so much, Raven Bonifoy.
In
So
that
the
case, at this
legend
beautiful
go on.
moment... Thank you. We don't have the jingler. What do I use for a replacement for the jingler? Ah, here we go. Hold on. I got a good replacement. Thank you. Alright. Oops, sorry. Bonked the microphone. Sad.
Mm-hmm.
Killed Mike. Game over.
It's over for us.
Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the? You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I am a hero. To you, I am the bad guy.
Shout out to Sins for drawing really good art of this guy for like 2 years straight.
Yup.
King blocked the way. King, abandoned by the Lightners, his heart became cracked with hatred. He cannot be reasoned with, but don't give up.
Thank you, Chixanima. How dare you come here, Lightners? This stream sponsored by Citron Tea.
Darkness pours from the...
Not really, but hit us up. Hit us up. I'll learn how to speak Korean. Listen.
You tried to reason with the king.
Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our rule. By the Knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces.
Your will is
Lightbringer,
changing. Talk became courage.
you that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. That's interesting now that we know from later facts that the king was specifically played with by Chris and Noel.
Yep.
Literally gave them meaning through play.
Yep. King's mouths babble indecipherably. Susie tried to reason with the king.
Alright, listen up. Lance is my friend. So, if we can get by without hurting you, then... If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright. You want to see what I can do, huh?
Susie's will is changing. Talk became Redbuster.
You dare return to torment us once again. This info about the king is specifically interesting because on my replay, a theory that I felt was very clear was someone has been in Dark Realms before, and they have interacted with kids before. What's interesting is that it wound up being proven they interacted with kids in the Light World. Most definitely. The Dark World part, we don't super know just yet what's going on there, but at the very least, yeah, that's solved. It was Noel and Chris. He feels abandoned.
Yup. The battlefield is rumbling. Rousey tried to reason with the king.
You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way.
Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivete. Now perish with the pathetic lightners you worship.
Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere.
I love
Rousey's
that
will
response.
was changing. Talk became dual heal.
Be gone. We have found fresh purpose.
I like this weird pattern.
I do too. It's really tricky for me, but I really like what it does. Like, the way that bosses mess with, like, the field you're in is so fun to me.
Yeah. You encouraged the party. The party's defense raised for this turn.
For the night has appeared.
And remember that Jebel was the one who told the king about the night.
Yep. The king the king is indicated to have never had direct contact with the knight. Like, literally just contact with Jevil and being put away in this, like, storage room were all it took. And, like, note that they had to lock away Jevil, too, so, like, I always kind of imagine that maybe the king was, like, still alright while they were locking, and then just, like, rotted.
Yup.
Something just went bad here.
King's mouths gave a berserk smile.
Also, Bromweir says, thinking about the line, the monster you really are in context of hybrid Susie theory. Yup. The night that pulls the fountains from the earth. Boy, I wish people would call that biracial theory instead of hybrid, though, speaking as a mixed race dude.
Oh yeah, huh?
Holding up my hands, please be careful what terms people use. White folk, if you see someone saying half-breed, you need to stop them right then, okay?
Oh my god.
Okay? Okay?
Oh my god.
Really fast. I see that in fantasy sometimes, and I know people are trying to do a thing with it. You gotta stop. Holy fountains whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world.
You know, this is interesting.
By the way, if you
because
wanna-
this is
okay.
a pattern that the knight uses with the lasers and everything.
Yes! But, like, slower.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Darkness pours from the fountain.
I've always been rolling with mixed because of the connotations. That is what I recommend. And, you know, I do like the idea. Do you see now our new purpose? If anyone's curious how to do a voice like that, by the way, learn how to flex your diaphragm. You just kind of tense the muscles there, and then you have this base to work with. Ooh. Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it. God, theme, the classics of Rude Buster, man.
Yup.
The moving box pattern as well, if the one with the night splits and breaks it. Yup, north and west
yeah.
wind, baby. Then you may see what it is like to live in despair. Which interesting too that we get here like despair as the antithesis of hope, you know? Probably one of the most overwhelming like themes is just straight up hope, despair. Now enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Woo! I love this one where like it's just crawling around.
Yeah.
Like this weird like red soul-like shape, you know? You're quite strong, aren't you? I also always really enjoy that if you think about this fight in the context of, like, if you're doing violent route, if you're, like, if you're losing people, if you're fighting people, this fight would seem like it's proving Susie right, you know?
Yep. Your soul shined its power on Ralsei. Ralsei cast dual heal.
If I keep fighting you like this, then... Thanks for the follow, Shadowcat VT.
Thank you.
I always imagine the king's stomach mouth doing kind of a like, the darkness and the night and the endless night will be continuous and the lightners will. Like just a constant like Killer 7 dialogue is coming out of that bad boy, you know?
Yes, you're so right.
Mister. It seems that... good catch, it is indeed an Andrew Olmeda. I love Andrew Olmeda, so that voice actor, all-timer for me.
Yep, darkness.
I am Andrew Olmeda, and I am a man with a vision. My knight, I shall not fail you. It's interesting that, like, you know, a lot of boss fights have what I think of as, like, a rest pattern, and his is very much like Lancer's.
Yeah.
Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle.
Bye-bye.
Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where darkness and lightness lived in harmony. A time where darkness could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Ooh, owie. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this. I love the wary Susie moment.
Yeah. Do you want to do Rouse or?
Oh, no, sorry, I was just clearing my throat.
Oh, okay.
Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King.
Yes. Friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies, I am not used to fighting like that. He says with the throne room underneath, like, brutalized, slashed, torn apart.
Yup.
But it works, and I love that part of what works is that he starts talking about purpose.
Oh,
He knows.
right.
I think he knows that's gonna work.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
And he assumes it works on the Lightners, too, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
My body is getting weak.
Oh, don't say another word. There. You should be all healed up. How do you feel?
Let's see. Never better. You. Did I say you could get up?
Ugh.
Chris!
Ugh.
Which we see that happen again in chapter 4. Chris will come. Chris will come for Susie.
It's interesting also that Chris tanks the hit here as well. Susie is downed and Chris is on their knees.
Yep. Chris is very tough in a way that's interesting to me. Note also the difference between, like, how Chris take hits in, say, the chapter 3 night fight.
Yup.
Vastly differently. I believe someday in the future there's going to be a moment where Susie is going to, like, just call.
Yup.
And Chris will be there. In, like, an impossible situation.
Yup. Noelle style.
Or we'll be there.
Ooh.
We care about her too.
We do.
Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you?
I'm sorry, every time he says this, I think of that fucking G.I. Joe PSA where he's shoving the kid in the fridge. You're the ringleader, aren't you? And just crams in the fridge.
Specific pull.
Yeah.
So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity?
Which, given
by the way...
Yeah.
Yeah. One of my theories is Chris's shelves at home are bare. Everyone takes a lot of notice of this. Some weird hay has been, like, scythed out of that. I would like to suggest you keep old toys on your shelf sometimes.
Yep.
And your parents wouldn't think it was weird if they all vanished because you're a teenager. And sometimes teenagers wig out and all of their childhood... Like, my parents had to stop me from throwing away, like, old toys. Straight up.
Yep.
It's just something that happens. And suddenly you're in this unused room. Forgotten. You were a beloved childhood toy. And now you're just set up for some little game. Like this.
Mm-hmm.
Next line. You can't even say, which is fun. We're not given a dialogue option.
Yep. Thank you for the follow, Gamer Guy 6666.
Damn, there's been a lot of gamer guys. Fair enough. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Hey! Get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. Real quick. If you have, say, done a whoopsie doodle,
Uh-huh.
and you accidentally let Susie kill a guy,
Uh-huh.
or if you've killed everybody, there's actually no real difference, as near as I can tell, in Chapter 1 specifically, between killing one guy and killing, like, everybody. Susie here actually cast a sleep spell instead of what happens.
No,
Which is
Ralsei does
really
behind
interesting.
them.
Oh yeah, she distracts him enough for Ralsei to do the sleep spell. Sorry.
Yeah.
But either way, it is still a technical pacifist end, so you get mixed neutral route out of it, which I may wind up using that file to do other weird things. Just a little weird, because Undertale had a lot of very interesting, really varied neutral routes that people often overlook because you want to go for one or the other. And I think it'll be interesting to see. I think Deltarune seems like it's opening up a lot of space for weird middle routes, and I'm very interested in those. So, please look forward to my experimentation someday after the night is done killing me repeatedly.
Yay!
She has to get tired eventually.
Yup.
I can see her slowing down a little bit, honest. Cosman says the Undertale neutral routes and No Mercy cancellation routes are fascinating. Basically, I want to do weird cancel. So, what's your plan, then? To talk me to death? I love the way she's standing, like, this way, like, spiked up, you know?
Yes.
You stupid Lightner. I'm not going to hurt the bird. The bird is going to save me from being evil. We're doing Kingdom Hearts. The bird is going to reach out and show me the path to dawn. It'll happen.
The way to dawn.
Sorry, the way to dawn, path to darkness. I will get it straight eventually. Sorry, I'll get it gay eventually.
Yep. Sorry, that wasn't in despair over you mixing up Kingdom Hearts terms. The car was driving by blasting music.
No, I know. The true birdly route, yes!
Yup.
You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah. But they might.
Cowabunga!
Lancer! I told you not to say the forbidden word!
Congadero!
No! Who gave him an iPad? Everyone? What is the meaning of this?
Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me! Now I'm the dad.
Hey, you idiots! The Lightners are your enemies. Fools! I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you.
Yikes! I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad!
No! Put on on the dunce cap! Put on the dunce cap!
Eat your vegetables.
No! At least eat your alfalfa block, it's good for you.
Fuck.
Eat your alfalfa
Y'all-
block or no salt lick.
Just guinea pig noises. Oh, you know what? Guinea pigs would make a great model for Lancer and the Dad. Like, brick-shaped
right.
animal.
Yeah. Lancer would say
You alright? He would. You alright, Chris?
Chris! Susie! Oh, you're alright.
Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. I've been hit harder. What? When?
Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it?
It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about.
Oh, Susie. You're beginning to sound like a real hero.
Yeah, don't get used to it. Come on.
Then, I suppose you and Chris should return home now.
Yeah. I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. So, by the way, if you do an oopsie, one less oopsie report. A wave of people do not come to stop you. A wave of people come to throw you straight out of the dark world.
Yes.
And Lancer and Ralsei hang back to, like, hold the door shut, which is very, very funny.
Yeah.
You do not get tender goodbye scene. You do not get to double back.
Yeah.
It is really classic, where I think the best way Toby Fox designs things to, like, encourage you to, like, try and be kind and thought. Like, I always like that Toby Fox talks about, like, the act button is second on purpose, because it should always be a choice you're making to try and do things differently. You always have to tick over and pick it on purpose. But I like that the way he encourages it is kind of just like, yeah, you don't get as much time with these characters if you're not thoughtful. You don't
Yep.
get to, like, have that moment. You just get kind of rushed out.
Yep.
Hey, Chris, wait a second. Look. I know you want to give a real goodbye to everyone, right? I'm all for leaving right away, but we could go back a sec if you wanted. Yeah. What are we waiting for? Let's head back. She's so cute now.
She is.
Also, it is worth noting that seeing Susie's eyes seems to come with the king battle. Like,
Yep.
she's part of the party before that, but, like, I feel like it's very meaningful that the moment where, like,
Hey,
you do
Strawberry
have to fight. Hey, Strawberry Namige, good to see you. I like that the moment is you do have to fight, but you do try to do it. Like, literally, you're seeing eye to eye with Susie. Ralsei and Susie are. Don't worry about Chris.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the
Chris.
symbolism. Don't worry about the symbolism of constantly having hair over your eyes and a shadow under that.
Yep.
We're
worry
doing
about it.
great. This
Uh-huh.
GUI does not let me give them fucking facial expressions.
Yay.
So This is the best you're gonna get. Yay.
Chris? Susie, you came back?
Oh, Chris just wanted to say bye, you know?
Oh! Actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright?
Yeah, we'll try not to skip you.
Chris,
You should stand
Susie?
here with like a sign that says your name on it, so we remember like which one you are, where you are.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, but I'm your friend Rouse. You surely remember me.
Yeah, let's play. My best friend.
Oh. Yes, I do like
I'm
to
kidding.
play.
I'm kidding. Oh God, I'm kidding. Don't cry.
Chris, Susie, are you leaving?
Nah, we have to talk to Lancer first. Oh, our bestest of friends, here to see us first. Puzzle Man. Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. I'm gonna put on the happy sprite. I love this fucking sequence.
Mm-hmm.
And thanks to your donation, I could buy a new hat and some shaving cream.
Oh, looking good.
I love my brothers too much. Got nothing left to teach you now. Life's got no tutorial, so try your best. He does kind of look naked without the 5 o'clock shadow somehow.
Boo.
Now please note, boob. Best! You're the best! Could you take the O's and I'll take the B's?
Honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing.
Great work! I always am saying this.
Uh-huh. Even a little ball can say something like, thank you.
Sorry, hold on, I have to pin something.
Great.
Well, if it isn't the Boob Brothers.
Great.
Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked Sheem to come here, but, there wasn't any interest.
Huh.
Yeah, which is funny, because, like, they do come with us when we take
Yeah.
I love Sham's, like, their fatalistic nature is so, like, it's, like, worn. It's, I don't know.
There was a really
So
nice
soft,
comic.
but so dire.
Hopefully
Yes.
someone in chat has the link. It's Gerson and Sean
Yes.
having a really long discussion.
Yes.
It was really interesting. I think
They
it
should
was on
kiss.
Tumblr?
I mean, they should talk. Old men. Old people yaoi. Old people yaoi. Listen.
uh-huh.
Listen. Listen.
Uh-huh.
Listen. Darn, horsey. You've done us a big help. Now all in us pieces can live in pieces. Boy, my nostrils can't thank you enough. You did it! You ousted that rotten tyrant! I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case, I did nothing.
Beautiful.
I, for one, support our giant ant overlords. Wonderful work, mine amigos. Thou hast troubled the tyrant, freed our creeds. You know, I'm just gonna hit it with that ladder. Why not?
Yeah.
Truly, Earth history shall not forget the tale of Ruse Card and the three heroes. What about the part where you tried to kill us? Ah, an interesting historical theory, is it not? 'Tis just a game, Tharai. Hast thou ever noticed the countenance of Sans the Skeleton Man is quite the same outline as Net killed by a dog driving in off screen immediately? Nonetheless, the evidence precludeth such a thing. What evidence? I shall give it thou plate of worms for thy silence. Deal!
Beautiful.
No, the worms for Susie? Worms for Susie? Worms for Susie?
Sad. Sad.
You are answering the question of what if Marvin the Martian was Shakespearean, which I don't think
Great.
anyone asked, but I
Great.
like the idiom.
Great.
Thou duck shall fall for the final time.
Hold on.
But what is this? For man delight not me, this quintessence of
Okay.
Great.
I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job. Real. The future looks sweet. Like a pile of bees' puke. Which is honey, I think. Christ.
Have you heard the tale of Stephanie after not
Great.
A kingdom with such hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next B-Day too. We'll have one soon. If that's possible. I love the clover. I love the clover.
Hathy looked at you proudly. Kiss.
Kissy.
Limit 1.
Kissy. No. Kissy for... Hey, Kissy for Susie? Kissy for Susie?
Level 1 bed inspector inspects all beds inexplicably. Dark night.
Her crudeness is a little down.
Yeah, that's true.
What's going on? I slept through everything. This dude's living the dream. You
Yup.
sleeping late, you showing to work, your boss has been overthrown?
Hey, actually, can we hit the BRB just a little early?
Yes, I think this is actually a good place to do it. We got a little bit more dialogue coming up. We can take a quick BRB.
Cool.
And everybody get up, get a snack, have a little walk around, get a stretch away from your computer, and we will be right back. Cosmion, what they need is a girlfriend. They need a butch. We need a butch for Clover. Get on it. Someone make that OC.
そうだったらどうなの性格のせいにするのああ気が収まんない Oh yeah 雨が強くて涙も T シャツも全部ずぶ濡れどんなに透けていたって心の中は見せないわ
Whew, whoa. Oh shit, somebody's birthday? Let's see. Mike Vay? Having a birthday soon? And oh hey, turning 30! Fucking congrats! Listen, 30's a good time. It's easy to feel like weird about it when you're hitting it, but like, take it from me. All that stuff about like, oh, your brain stops growing, that stuff's kind of nonsense. Your brain is always growing, your brain is always changing, your brain, as long as you're doing stuff with it. But listen, you've practiced having experiences, and in my opinion, you kind of get your feet under you. And also, it's exciting. It's fun. I like having been around. I want to see more stuff. I feel like that's one of the feelings you start getting in 30. You are at some point going to be tempted to call a 19-year-old like an infant. This is natural. Restrain yourself gracefully, if you can. Keep it to the group chat. I'm gonna be using my brain 1 million forever because I got art fight. Yeah, good luck to all the art fight warriors. Wear your goddamn arm braces. Take care of yourself. And you're gonna stop if your arm starts getting bad. If you start feeling them tingles. If you start feeling them wrist tingles. I had to stop dead in the middle of making my bad Comics Day comic. Terrible Comics Day comic. You're gonna do it, right? Good. Okay, so we were talking earlier about Cary Grant. I think that's who we Let me make sure. Yeah, that's the right guy. Okay, listen. There's gonna be like 5 Discworld knowers in our audience who are also familiar with the work of Cary Grant. He would have been the world's best Moist von Lipwig. Like, if time worked differently than it did. I've been re-listening to Making Money, the new Penguin audiobook version of it. Really fun. Really like the voices. Really like their take on Spike, specifically. And, you know, man gets to thinking. I have to give my brain entertainment so it can just, like, sit politely while my body gets on with doing, like, all of my physical chores. Washing the dishes. Prepping food. So, this is what I wanted to say. This or podcasts or music.
I see.
Oh, I was just telling him, okay, Cary Grant is Moist von Lipwig, right? Right?
Wow. Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Right?
You're so right.
Can't you just see? And the best part is it would have to do that total movie bullshit where he's like, as soon as I put on a pair of glasses, I become a completely different person, and you're watching him going like, hell no you aren't, but that's fine. You're handsome and the plot's good. I'll ignore that makes no sense for one of the most handsome, like, dudes of this era, white boy edition.
I have to say, something I like about this sequence, I'm just going to duck outside real quick.
Please.
Chapter 1 is such a condensed version of Undertale.
Right?
You get the castle viewing moment, you run into the kind goat monster, you know?
And the king is even like a play on that, like the way that the king says, like,
Yes.
to my people, I'm a hero,
Yes.
but to you, I'm the bad guy.
You fight a king
is
at the end,
almost
you,
like an
you go
and it's
break
almost an
something like a
inversion.
barrier. Yeah.
Yeah, because with Asgore, you have that moment of going like, oh, I'm like the bad guy, and this is like the terrible and noble king putting everything on the line to kill me.
And
please
you know,
go.
you get rules functioning as the Metaton, the Papyrus at the same time. You have the Lancer who
Lancer,
who
too.
looks, Lancer on first glance you're like, Sans.
Sans?
Yeah.
Literally, I think there's a clip somewhere of Joel Vian's going, Sans?
Yeah. And I think it's interesting to do this all in chapter 1 because it's like, okay,
Yeah.
there is your small condensed Undertale. Fucking anything could happen after this.
Yeah, and it's interesting too, because like something I really enjoy about the pace of it being released is that we wind up with these like strata of like where people's theories were, what people's expectations were, even.
Oh yeah.
And I think at this point, your expectation is kind of like, you know, it's natural to go like, and this pattern right now will be the pattern we have each chapter from now. And chapter 2 doesn't do a ton to dissuade that, even though it does shake it up. Chapter 2 feels very like, I I don't know if you ever read the Magic Treehouse books a lot, or like any of those other like kid serial books that like went on forever.
Yeah.
Like those always had like a structure. I was quite fond of them. I was kind of a sucker for historical kids literature for some reason, because history's interesting.
You go into a world, there's a kingdom, you fight the king or queen
Yeah.
or whatever, there's a freaky little guy with a shadow crystal.
And chapter 2 opens up like, and your friends can show up, and that makes sense. And then you hit chapter 3, and I really think hitting chapter 3 from the other chapters
Yes.
elevates it as an
Yes.
experience. So like I've been watching a little bit of like Snapcube's playthrough, which only sometimes feels like stealing industry secrets if she finds something I didn't. Sorry. Let me do a quick shout out just for my fucking. It's just Snapcube, right? Snapcube.
Yes. Snapcube.
Okay. Shout out. Snap.
Oh, while you're doing that, I'm gonna reboot Mix It Up.
Hopefully that's the right goddamn poison. I'm not good at
looks like a
remembering these
no.
things. Awesome! Someone help! Give me the right name. Oopies. Anyways. Yeah, Penny fucking rules. But just seeing her react to like what, because she
Snapcubes.
did a full playthrough, leading up to it, to like clock back in a bit, and seeing it hit her is so good.
Yeah.
Like, we do this, like, practiced so you don't get our, like, live reactions, but please know I was just sitting there in, like, total delight. Snaps Cube, I knew it was, like, a plural in there somewhere. Okay, hold on, shout out. Thank you. I almost spelled down Spaps Cube. That's an entirely different trans woman, I think. Shout out to Spaps.
Spaps.
I'm timed out from it. Anyways. But yeah, I just wanted to highlight that because I love the way are we both locked out
Yes,
from doing
yes.
shout-outs? Awesome. Anyways, I think the fun of, like, you have this pattern, and then 3 comes in to, like, shatter that pattern to set you up for chapter 4 being, like, very different.
Yes.
Very, very different. There is no king or queen or leader of chapter 4. There is you and this space and the prophecy and the darkness.
Yup. Hang on just
Are we
a
waiting
second.
at the timer?
Uh,
Yeah?
Mix It Up purged my webhooks plugin for Ko-Fi.
Oh!
So I have to, I'm doing a funny little restart to see if that fixes it.
Okay, well, I can vamp while you're doing
Thank
that,
you.
because, like,
Sorry.
you know,
Thank you.
Toby has, like, I think the way Toby phrases it sometimes is, like, when he's talking about, like, it's not a sequel, this is just a game you can play after Undertale. I really do like that it is it's like, this game is made in context of you having seen Undertale, which is interesting, because I think that makes there be a presumption of, actually, I might have talked about this yet. So, the soul knows what we know, because the soul is what we're controlling more directly. I still think that we are also playing as Chris, but arguably there is some weirdness going on there, I'll say that. But you know things from Undertale. You know people from Undertale. What does that mean for the soul? And Bugs was looking through, there was all of that Undertale dialogue that was going to be for an alarm clock, because Undertale is a very weird series, and sometimes information is found this way. And, real quick, Pasu says, I think Toby is a master of manipulating player expectations. He sure fucking is. Just the best at it.
Just real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so, the Ko-fi webhook plugin, which makes the alerts go off for Ko-fi, has broken. I will fix that. If you do donate, if anyone does tip, then I will check the bar. I will manually read them off. I am so sorry about
Yes. That's okay. If anybody does still care to donate, thank you so much for doing so. Bugs will keep track of it. These things just happen. Last thing I'll say on that then is just to close out what I started. I don't necessarily think this is anything exactly, But something I think about a lot is that people get so tied up in, like, the metatextual angle of Soul and the player and everything. Where's Soul come from? Is Soul Chris' soul? Seem like maybe not. Seems like maybe this is new, but maybe we were always Chris's soul and we just got separated recently and started becoming kind of a different person, which is fucked up.
Yeah.
Or maybe this is kind of recent, and if it is recent, where's Soul come from? Where's
Yep.
Soul come from? Hey, did you know that in that clock all the dialogue suggests that Rudy died so recently that his kids aren't grown up yet in Undertale? So in Undertale, Noelle and Des are still kids, is how Asgore refers to them. Asgore says at least Rudy's kids can grow up in the sunshine, which means that Undertale's timeline might be close to where Deltarune's is. Did Kara exist in this world 100 fucking years ago? Are we a ghost? I don't know. Maybe we're an artificial soul that somebody made. Maybe we got from somewhere else. Maybe we got pulled from one dimension into another one, because that can happen. Or maybe a kid lived here once. Shrug. Yeah, as Pasut says, are we ghost again? We could be same ghost. Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Wouldn't that be fun?
Because the core was left behind in the underground, and so were we. We stayed behind because Flowey asked us to, and we try our best. But if you could go somewhere else, we did. I don't know. We don't have enough information. We don't know. It's fun.
Yay!
Anyway, that's the end of my vamping. Thank you, Bugs.
Show's over. Everyone go home.
What ho? What about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? Ah, my treasure is unharmed. Carry on then. What's all the fuss about? Fewer people are in cages. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Mamma Mia, what a celebration! Everyone is here! I'm Italian for the occasion, kind of.
Yay!
This must be the birthday party I made that cake for. Clover's birth. Such a sweet occasion. Wandering towards a magician ripped God in half immediately. Actually this whole thing is like our fault. Oh, Mamma Mia. Then you're Clover's mother? Now I understand why you ate the cake. To protect her. Huh? Wait. No, wait. If I go along with this, can I get more cake? Yeah, sure, I'm her mother. I've been to jail 5 times. Clover's mother! Please sample my cakes anytime! Do I have to be Clover's mom to do that? Yes! That's my arbitrary rule! I'll be honest, at first we were unsure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. I have high hopes for the new king. He's already mandated a 400% increase in salsa production.
Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along.
Yo.
I thought you were going home ways.
We were, but Chris wanted to say goodbye, you know.
Oh, really? That's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends.
Huh? I mean, I didn't not want to. So, you're the king now, huh?
Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, Lightners are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads.
Yay! Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was, protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it?
I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it. We'll fix it out. We'll fix it out.
That's a good phrase. We'll fix it out.
We'll fix it out.
Yeah. Guess we'll just see, I guess.
No, we'll fix it out, Susie. Say it with me. We'll fix it out.
We'll fix it out.
Yay.
Ah, you're so good at words, say, Lanza.
I am. I'm a poet
You're the best.
laureate.
Wow. I don't know what the fuck that is, but you are.
I'm a poet laureum.
Okay, now you're king. You can say cusses, right?
No.
Damn.
Go take a shower.
Susie miserably in the shower like a wet cat, just. Well, see you later.
Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. You should tell your prince I say goodbye as well.
Is he leaving?
No, he's just a sweet little peach.
You should invite him to the fair. No reason. I think it'd be really fun. You should do that. I want to see if he's too polite to say no.
Oh, what's a fair?
It's a place where you eat cotton candy till you get sick, and you throw
Oh.
stuff at little rubber ducks.
Oh, I'll be there
And sometimes
be
you get put-
square.
And sometimes they put you in a big contraption and they shake you around. It's real good.
Oh, like Lesser Dad. I understand.
Yeah, like that's a dad.
Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you.
Really funny way to go, like, okay, you don't need to keep backtracking.
Yeah.
I never stopped thinking about Susie's genuine support of prison being on for dads, and now chapter 3 and 4 make me think about this extra. I don't think Susie's like... I'm gonna wait until the game tells me how bad it is, because I have a
Yeah.
very granular experience of bad childhoods, if that makes sense. I was a poor
Yeah.
kid. I went to school with a lot of other poor kids. I don't think I ever slept on a bare mattress outside of one or two sheet whoopsies where we just didn't have replacement mattress like sheets. That's just how it was. That's just what it was. We didn't have like those things. I think Susie's situation is not good. I think right now the best case scenario is moving a lot and possibly some neglect issues could be possible going on there. It could be a parent who has to work all the time. It
Yeah.
could be a parent who's not good at checking in. It could be a parent with like their own criminal issues that have like been dodging them and make it hard to find workplaces. I recommend not going to the maximum until we're shown more.
Yeah.
Just because as a poor kid it makes me feel weird when people see signs of poverty and go right to their parents must be beat, like that's the kind of
Yeah.
shit that gets people taken away from their parents. So I'm a little sensitive to it. I was a
Yeah.
brown kid. I was at risk of this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Not to get too dark or too personal, but I guess I caution people to be normal about poverty indicators. Which is a tough call because people are already being really unnormal about a really nice middle-class mom having wine once. Which is...
I love the
Dude.
mini game where you had to dodge Toriel
Dude.
throwing bottles at your head. That was so sad.
I
that
thought it was
Toby
really
Fox made
messed
us
up
do
that- I thought it was really fucked up when we saw her drinking vodka clean from the bottle, throwing all of Chris's stuff in the trash. That was really fucked up.
My child, would you like a sip of this nail polish?
Oh, don't mind if I do. yes. Chris, like, trying to, like, fight the heart back to the no. Just like, no.
Susie, Chris, are you going to leave?
I just wanted to say I really enjoyed reading you too.
Hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat? Are you doing cusses into your hat again?
No.
Can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? I can barely hear you, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Chris, Susie,
fuck?
I hope I can see you again soon. Next time, I'll make you lots of yummy cakes. All right?
Um. Wow. Yeah, sure, dude. Ooh. Ha. Let's go, Chris. Why does he look like your ma? Why does he look like your mother? Why does he look like your mother? Why does he look like your mother?
Susie, not every goat boss monster looks alike.
But he's got your mother's beautiful eyes. What? 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 Chris internally is like, not again! Okay. Sorry, this is a serious scene. How many classmates you think nursed crushes on, like, Ms. Toriel, like, age 6? Like, classics of, like, teacher crush? Chris's life is hell.
Noah, like, so how's your mom doing, Chris? I haven't heard from
No.
her in a while.
No.
Why?
Why don't you come over and ask her?
No, I couldn't. Could I?
Asriel's not using his bed, right?
She still makes pancakes, right?
Oh yeah, but you know what comes after pancakes?
Oh.
Church clothes.
I love going to church. I sing every Sunday.
There's something wrong with you. Is this the fountain? Fuck, hold on. Pasu says Susie, Monster Teen, Caddy, Noelle, Birdley, Jockington. Correct.
Jesus Christ.
Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. I love this moment because, like, I feel like Susie's like, I think she does feel a sense of purpose
Yeah.
in these moments.
Yeah.
And I think there's a very interesting tension there of, like, Susie is so free compared to what's being put on her. But
also,
she still hits these beats.
Also interesting is this background image we see in the fountain here is the same thing we see in the Depths intro when you're picking out your Goner figure.
Yes, this texture shows up a lot. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris?
As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing.
Alright, let's go. With you in the dark. By the way, does it change the context of that now that we know that's like someone ripped off a Hallelujah chord? I don't know. What happened? I can't see anything. Oh god, I'm blind. Hey, watch it! Watch it! Hand off the tail! Hand off the tail! What? Huh? Huh? The unused classroom? How'd we get here? Hey, Chris? What? What has happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyways, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk.
Ma! Ring ring.
Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and I called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you.
No, listen. Hold on.
Huh? A friend? You
Tell
were
about
spending
Susie.
time
Tell
with...
about Susie.
I'm not telling her about.
Tell about Susie. Tell
You were
about
spending time
Susie.
with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey.
There is so much information, like, contextual to, like, how happy Toriel is. I
Yeah.
really feel like everything we see about Chris, I feel like Chris has just been, like, shutting down.
Yep.
Like, full-on, full-bore, teenage, like, mega depression.
Yup, big fucking agree.
Like, mhm.
Interesting too, coupled with what we see of how they act when the soul is out of them, the full-on, like, exhausted slump, how there are multiple
Yeah.
stories from Alphys,
Yeah.
from Toriel, about how much Chris
Yeah.
sleeps, about how exhausted
And it seems
Chris
to be much
seems.
worse lately.
Yes,
like,
people
Chris
note
is doing
seems
stuff at night
sickly.
when they should be sleeping.
Yeah.
And it's having a toll on them. Which, by the way, it's interesting that that has a physical toll on them
Yes.
that our presence alleviates. With
Yeah.
us,
Yeah.
Chris can do this stuff just
Yeah.
fine. And I think there's something fun to that of, like, you know, whatever else is going on here, I would feel pretty kindly towards something that let me just get up and move around while I was, like,
Mhm.
pushed past my limits.
Oh my god, what if, okay.
Hey,
So-
Smoothfoot, aren't these talk spurts cute? Yes, go on.
The voice on the dark phone says that Chris can't go in the dark world without a soul, or without,
Right.
the soul.
Which is scary. I think it's with a soul. I think it's
Yeah.
just any soul.
I'm wondering if, because we know from Asriel talking at the end of Undertale
Right.
about, like, how hard it was
Yep.
holding together with Chara and them as
Yeah.
one body. Hey, what if
Yeah,
Chris's soul is already in here, though?
And isn't that a dangerous thought? And isn't it interesting that the knight behaves a lot like an amalgam, and that an amalgam seems to have been a distorted experimental version of attempting the same thing that happens when a monster and a human fuse in some way?
Yeah, or get high enough determination. Yeah.
We don't know what that means. We don't have enough info. I find it very interesting to think about, especially because our options are either Chris has their own distinct soul in some way that is for some reason not active at all. Chris had their own distinct soul.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Why is Noelle's mom so scared of the rain? I don't know.
Ring. Chris, honey, what is it? What? No, I'm not giving you a ride home. Our house is not far, it is just at the top of town. Try walking. It builds character, honey.
Also, one last thing to note before we start looking at the stuff in here, and there's lots of fun implications about the fact that not only are all these toys in here, they seem to have been set up pretty deliberately.
Oh yeah, huh?
But also, the amount of time that has passed. We went into the Dark World at not long after class started, like late, so I'm gonna approximate that as about 9 o'clock. When we get out, it is past school letting out by, I'm going to say at least a half an hour, but I'm going to say that more than an hour, because it is starting to, like, it's sunset outside, this is fall, we're in most likely the North American, northeast part of the country, approximate version of. So it gets dark early. We've been gone from 9 o'clock to about 4 or 5 p.m. It's very fun to think about if you really think the same amount of time passed inside the Dark World as outside the Dark World. Because it is possible to do much more than that amount of time in there. I don't know what that means. It's probably just a video game abstraction, but I like pointing at these things and going, hey, what's going on there? Does more time pass in the dark world than pass in the light world?
Right.
That's scary.
That's scary. And remember when you come back in chapter 3, 4, and Ralsei goes
2.
like, oh, 2. And Ralsei goes like, oh, it's been so long. And Susie's like, what, we were just gone for a day. And Ralsei's like, oh, I guess I've just never had to wait for friends before. Haha.
Yeah, like, does Ralsei's scale of time just not work because of his circumstances? Or from his perspective, has it been like a week?
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a look around.
It's a yellowed, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. It's signed Alvin.
Gerson! Gerson!
Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet. It's a worn-down stuffed animal.
Which, by the way, there is a picture of Sean on our brother's computer. That might be one of our toys.
The door is locked.
Or it might have been a school toy that's been around, like, forever. What if it's been around since Alvin's day? It'd be cute.
It's a light switch. What's
Thank
with
you for
this?
describing all these objects to me. I like objects.
I know you like
Yeah, some poster
objects.
seems to have been removed. What was there? Do you know?
Maybe a hang in there baby cat? I don't know.
Oh, we could have had a fight with a hang in there baby cat.
That's true.
That's sad. Oh, we're still questioning. Why are we quote marks, Chris? Hold up. Is that normal?
Ball of junk. You looked at the junk ball in admiration. Nothing happened. Ball of junk. A small ball of accumulated things. You used the egg. Egg. Not too important, not too unimportant. Glass. There's a small shard of something in your pocket. It feels like glass, but
It's so interesting.
you look through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw through your hand.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You and me, we're getting out of here with both hands. Don't listen to the theorists, baby.
Okay. Yay.
Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alfie will know better than to ask us next time, huh? See, this is the way. This is the way. You mess up enough times, they stop asking you.
Fun here too, this is the same bird call I believe from the end of Undertale, which is blackbirds. I like
Yep.
this call a lot.
It's a good one. Well, guess we should go. See? Was that like a growl or a purr? I don't know. Which one do humans do? See you later, I guess. Chris?
I'm gonna slam you into a locker now.
Let's go back there tomorrow. Alright? Okay, bye. Alright, we're both emotional intimacy'd out, right? Bye.
Oh.
Her smile.
You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm. You ran the
It
water
always
fountain.
is-
It's tepid. You ran
Oh,
the water
it's always-
fountain.
This
It's
is what you have to
refreshingly
do.
cool.
This is the only way these things work, man.
Do you like breathing? Moving fast with or without legs? But usually with legs. Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noel.
I can't decide if I think it's funnier if Birdley is also on the cross-country team, or if they've been trying to get him to join the cross-country team, like, forever, and he just keeps going like, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd, Noel. How
not
could
a
I cross
jock."
over and become one? I'm no prep. We have a population of, like, 30 kids maximum. What are you talking about? No, I must abide by the old ways.
This used to be your brother's locker. It's your locker. It's empty.
And they're the closest lockers to your mom's room.
Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time.
Which is fun because that indicates that she has been going as Ms. for her professional career.
Yep.
Good for her.
Scented markers.
Oh, you know. Oh, come on. What? What?
The chocolate one smells too fake anyway.
You do this to me? You do this to me? You just grab the steering wheel and no sniffies? No
I'm
sniffies
sorry.
for soul?
Oh, I'm sorry, me grabbing the steering wheel. That's terrible.
Hey. Listen.
You dig out the marshmallow one and start huffing it.
People have made some very startled hay about that one, and to that I
Yeah.
can say is like, no, this isn't a getting high off of markers thing. This is just a millennials had these fucking markers, and
Yeah.
let me tell you,
I love
this
the
is why
watermelon
we have
one.
bad opinions about Steven Universe sometimes. It's like that isn't like, oh, we damaged our brain, just like this is lingering in there, it's the artificial cherry scent in my sinuses still
Yeah.
somehow.
Some kind of teacher food.
Because you'd be drawn with those bad boys, and you, like, lay on your stomach on the floor to draw, and your face
Yep.
is, like, an inch away from it. And I think
Yep.
that was one of my first childhood experiences with, like, autistic stimulus overload high.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a computer. Its
And is
desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. 8 years
they were
ago,
both
okay.
pumpkins. They're not telling you, but I'm telling you. They're both pumpkins.
Oh, okay.
Baby pumpkins, honest. I can for sure see from
We
here.
were Woody and Buzz, actually.
Holy shit, that's really good, actually. Friend and me theory real. Friend and me
Oh my
theory
God.
real.
It's a poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square, hyperdodecahedron.
Which one's your favorite? You got a favorite? What's your favorite?
Triangle.
I like a square. Simple.
You
I'm a
would.
simple man. Hey!
Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours.
There is one single book missing on that lineup, and I think about it a lot. Because Castletown looks like a kid's book.
It's a primitive drawing of your mom.
I love that. I love the drawings.
Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents?
I think it was for harvest rites. It's kids. Okay, it's for harvest rites to summon a bountiful Halloween.
Ah, the throne of the gods.
The throne of the gods. I've seen apparently that. I love how much those chairs confuse people who simply don't get it.
The computers turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment.
Nothing much you can do in here when it's empty.
You check the time. It seems not to be time for class.
Later there will be things there, but for now, see this, I remember when this chapter, like, you know, you play through the game, it's such a fun chapter, you're like, wow, this is like totally Toby Fox, it feels so much like that same writing. There's been so much game, wow, I'm finally wrapping up, I can go to bed soon. You think to yourself,
Yup.
like a fool,
Yup.
dumped out into the light world and going like, oh, I can walk around. Who the fuck is that? I know you. Chris! You survived Susie! I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. That is actually an incredible knockdown from whatever that fucking library fee is now, man. Like,
How many years? 2,583 days.
it's not good. That's at least like 4
7
years, I
years.
think. Wow. Okay, so he's in college. So he was like 18 or 19 now.
So
So
when
that
he was,
means
like,
that this
11?
started
Damn.
when he was 11 or 12. And here's the funniest part. If you check Dess's room, you
Yes.
find a clumsy drawing of a dragon. Des is
Yep.
who picked out the library book and
Yep.
made Asriel get it for her.
Yup.
Which now turns to audience. Why did Asriel never take the book back that Des asked him to get and just leaves it out in the hallway in a drawer where you don't see it all the time, but it's still there. It's still there. It's still there.
Yep.
And you're not taking it back to the library for some reason. And Toriel knows about it, and she's also not making them take it back because, yeah, Mike Vey, you got it exactly. What if she comes back and she still wants it?
Oh.
You would only need to think that once to be, like, stuck.
Yep.
Ah, did you forget what it looks like? The front is, perhaps... oh boy. A mauve dragon wearing lipstick. And as for her clothes, I believe they are, well... You know, Chris. I think you'll know it when you see it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
There's a book here. You lick the page. It's
What's wrong with you?
delicious.
What's wrong
This
with
must
you?
be what they meant by
What's wrong with
flavor
you?
text.
No. What's...
Did you like that?
You licked it. You licked the book to describe... I put you to a book. You know what? It's not gonna stop me. You know that, right?
It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, they're putting it into their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry.
God's most unfortunate creature.
Yeah.
Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on a project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures.
It's the same picture
My
of a
nostrils are
soccer
not my
ball
eyes.
73 times.
You know it, Chris. Every time, having a ball. Jockey Team Caddy, every time, number 1, number 3. You could say I'm having a ball.
There's a crude drawing of an ice cube wearing a headband. The teen zone, where teens
Okay.
can be kidses.
Chris, look at me. I need you to trust me. I'm gonna make you. We need to do something that you don't want to do, and I'm sorry. I wouldn't
Okay.
normally do this to you. Click through.
A feeling of immense relief washes over you.
Where is it? Where is she? Where is it? Is it not here yet?
There's an animated.
Here it is.
Read it.
No, yeah, there we go. There we go. Teens Corner Monthly Toon Review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. This reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. And let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With a darker storyline and more mature themes, the second one treats the viewer like a real adult. Instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the anonymous Yellow Lizard.
You decide not to read it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Go cooling. So Tim step you hard.
She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys.
And good to her. Side note. So someone mentioned it in chat, but I think when you read that review literally I remember the first time we were like, what?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Everybody knows Alphys loves Mew Mew Kissy 1 and hates Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2.
Yes. Yes.
But what I love is that you look at that and you start to realize of course, not only is it that they ran into the sequel first instead of the first one, but also, original Undertale Alphys likes the series full of cute escapism and really simple friendship
Oh yeah.
and nice things to think about, while the underground is filling up and they are really close to having like giant catastrophes happen because they are running out of space, and she's also Asgore's scientist now, and
Aw.
everything's technically going great, and also she did some whoopsie doodles in the basement, and
Yep.
in this universe, she's like a teacher who is implied to have moved to this town for this job and is stepping into like kind of a tough role, but she's not stressed out that way. She wants intrigue. She wants like a little grit. She wants like more going on in her life because her life is kind of boring.
Yeah.
And I kind of really love that like these characters are different because they're in different environments. Like Undyne is probably a lot less high strung and probably would not try to murder a
Mettaton.
child.
Mettaton.
Mettaton is a
Oh,
Mettaton is a
man.
small Mettaton is a small fish in a normal-sized pond, and it's not going good with the internet
Yep.
off. The internet off is no good, and I relate.
And there's
Mhm.
no humans to aspire to. They're just up here on the surface. It's normal.
There's just
What's the
humans
point?
sometimes, and also there's monsters, and also monsters don't especially need anyone because there's
Yep.
tons of famous people. There's Hollywood exists and has probably always been monsters. Like
He's just a nobody.
bringing up baby was about a human toddler, and it's like really inappropriate
Fuck.
because it's just like a human toddler in every
It's a
scene.
human toddler, but
like-
he's got a knife. See, if you watch here in this scene, you can actually see like the corner of her skirt dust
Yeah,
because it's where it's
Cary Grant, who's a handsome dog man in this universe, is like
Yeah.
really obviously actually about to
Cary
get stabbed
Grant.
by.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Cary Grant,
Anyways,
he's an Ant-Man. The rest is the same.
you're right. You're right. Let's look at more stuff in here. And whoever that Birdman is, who definitely didn't used to be ahead.
Lord of the Hammer.
There it is.
First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom.
Man.
Please remember my name. Please, I wrote a book to help you remember. By Hot's Fire Guy.
Who?
Computer Lab. Please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. You look through the window of the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game.
Toby
Seems
Fox
like-
is so fucking funny.
Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. You
I
look
trust
through
the
the
dog.
window at the computer lab. Now the dog is just playing the maracas. It's not doing any work.
Yay.
This might take a
Yay.
while.
Yay. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really. Read them. I sure hope I'm not like weirdly mysterious in some other universe that imparts some kind of strange meaning onto me being here. I love reading books, especially the books. What's this bird's deal? So that bird was one of the Goners from Undertale, a system that Bugs probably knows a little bit more about than I do, but basically there was a hidden variable in the game code known as a fun variable that could, if ticked to the right number by whatever affects that, make a gray copy of sometimes game sprites you'd seen before. Most infamously, I got the yellow lizard kid, Goner, my first time playing the game, and it scared the crap out of me.
Not
They
your first
just
time.
show up? No, okay, not my first time, one of my early times.
There was one of the fun infamous things about the fun value is that because of a capitalization error, it was broken for the first release of the game.
Okay, yeah, so it wasn't. I've had that happen, though. I'll swear up and down
Yeah.
it was early enough that
Oh,
I
no,
remember
absolutely.
it. But basically, they were just these weird gray sprites of monsters that would show up, say something, and many of them made allusions to the last royal scientist.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. We don't. Which, by the way, we don't know what Gaster looks like. We do not know what Gaster looks like.
Speaking of that mystery man, I was playing Undertale on Switch on an airplane, and I got the Mystery Man event, and I just, like, lifted my head and, like, looked around, and then looked back, like, oh, and was like, cap
Awesome,
on my Switch.
awesome.
Yeah, really quick. The fun
Yeah.
value does generate these events. Not only would it do that, you would also get, someone in chat mentioned the wrong number song. There were also things like,
Yes.
the puzzle that Papyrus gives you can say Nightmare Mode on it and have 2 ices on it.
Which is really funny.
It's really good. There's a few more, but infamously, the Switch version added a new one. You are in Waterfall, you are at where you meet Shiren, and there's a chance for a clam person to be there, all in gray.
Yes,
say-
the clam person.
They say more or less, you know, I know a girl that you should be friends with. Her name is Suzy,
My neighbor's-
S-U-Z-Y. My neighbor's
My
kid.
neighbor's daughter, Susie.
It's interesting.
And that was just floating in the air for a while.
Now, that same NPC, the clam NPC, you actually see if you do not talk to Onion and come back the next day, that clam will be there.
Yeah, that clam will, like, cue you in, like, there might have been something here today, but you can't reach it now. That was another day. Which is fun because that's an interesting, like, if you just never found Onion, like, hey, if you do that again, check around here. That's very fun to
But
me.
It's interesting, too, in that there are added events if you still do not have Onion. There's a very cute one where, in Chapter 4, if you come to the lakeside with Suzy, she'll be like, alright, let's skip some stones, throws a rock, and it plunks immediately in the water, and Chris covers their mouth with their hand and, like, looks at Suzy. And Suzy's like, don't laugh at me, dumbass! Let's see how good you do tomorrow. But it's such a cute animation for Chris.
Maybe when I do my bird route save file, I'll skip Onion just to, like, see how that develops later.
Yes.
My flawed little side route. Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic, but all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way!" She's the best, huh? I feel really directed, which I do like that Toby softens the cop things by, like, yeah, they're kind of just like traffic cops, really.
Yeah. This guy was another goner one. Normally
Yep.
he's holding a donut at the Spider Bake sale. Sometimes he's holding a piece of something.
Yes, which I always love because, like, how do I know? I'm holding a piece of him right here.
Ugh, I love that. That was the first one I got.
Yeah, it's a classic. I remember you, like, sending a cap of it, like, whoa, whoa. Fuck is this? How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Hey, punk! Get out of the road!
Oh, that's a good voice.
Thank you. You're blocking traffic! Oh, wait. That's just Asco's kid. Sorry, I'm a little, worked up lately. Love this job, love the responsibility. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. I just wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? Dark world, 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 dark world. What? There's a dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board.
So,
You should talk to Al. Yeah?
real quick, on the note of who's the soul. Hey, why are we bringing up Alphys to this random cop?
Yeah,
That's weird.
So the soul is able to, like, you know, I always think of these as, like, thoughts Chris is having for a moment, but I do think some of them are, like, I think Chris turns around and goes, like, where does that come from sometimes?
Yeah.
And this has to be one because we're like, Like, you first time playing is Alphys. Alphys. Is she dating Alphys? Does she know Alphys?
What? Why would you
Ask her
want
if
me
she's
to
dating
tell?
Alphys.
You want me to tell my teacher to a cop? Why? What?
I mean... Okay, listen, you have to... I'm your gaydar. Like Jiminy Cricket, but
No,
for gay
you're
people.
the hell you are. The hell you are.
I'm basically like, I'm your conscience!
No, you're not.
A blue fairy!
No.
Do you not... Is that...
You do not. Mm-mm. Alphys.
Were you not made from a tree trunk that came to life magically? Started giggling?
I cannot talk about how I was made, thank you
Hey
very
kid,
much.
why are you punching yourself in the ribs?
I like the noise.
Ah, hell, you know, let me try. Huh, that is good. That's pretty good.
Right.
Chris learns about maladaptive stims. Take my advice, people. Slap a pillow instead. Close to the same
Yep.
noise. Less body damage.
Yep.
Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea what you're talking about.
Tragic fucking line. Ah.
This hits. Like, when you come here from Undertale, like
You're like,
Chris is feeling like a sudden
no.
heartbreak for no
Yes,
reason. Like,
yes.
like imagine just like suddenly feeling like sad nostalgia shock over
Yeah.
like your dad's old coworker and your teacher.
Why? What do you mean?
They should be together. Hold on, let me do that again. They should be together.
You're insane.
Don't tell me Brad and Caddy aren't friends. Why do you know them? What? Why? Did they do something illegal? Gotcha! If I see this Alphys, I'll tackle them!
Well, that's progress.
You know what?
at
That might
least.
this might actually work out. This
Yeah.
might work out.
This might work
This
out.
might work out.
This might work out.
Listen, hear me out. It might get her to stop shipping actors together.
Oh God.
I'm sorry to do this to
Wow,
Alphys, but
Mrs.
listen.
Alphys, I didn't know you liked ice hockey too. That's really nice. Me and my family really like ice hockey.
Yeah, I'm
I
from
noticed you've been posting a lot.
Quebec.
Your desktop background is turned to a lot of ice hockey players for some
Yes.
reason.
Yes, I was thinking of starting to play.
Oh, well, if you want to, my mom can sometimes has the
Oh.
pond frozen over, and in
Oh.
winter it doesn't naturally freeze, but that's okay. She pays to have it frozen over, so we could all ice skate or play hockey together. I mean, I can't, but you
Yes.
could.
I have to now say yes.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, we
yes.
could start a club at school, a sports club, and you could be the leader.
Chris in the background is like, we should invite Undyne.
There's a really good story on the Undertale Alarm Clocks app of them all playing ice hockey
Yes.
together, and Toriel
Oh
and
my
Sans
God, yes.
knocking their hockey sticks together.
this-
going,
is this how you play? Is this how you play?
Is this how you play?
Is this how you play? Is this how you play? They would find each other in any universe.
Say what? They're so cute.
Anyways. They're as good as dead.
Help you.
Ah, you want to help me? Sure, punk. Tell you what, let me get you your kid's sheriff badge that we used to get you out of the lockup. So this lets you arrest guys but not use guns. And you can run over a guy on a motorcycle if he did a crime with your car. Just once, though.
Okay.
But you still can't go into the park after midnight, okay? Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to help build a bank.
Nothing.
Don't do anything illegal, you little punk. And let me know if you get a lead on any purple girls. There's one wanted on several counts of comic mischief.
Well, it is 11. We should take a break.
It is 11, so we should take a break before we go into the hospital. Problem is game good, so it's fun to like joke over and tell thoughts. That's the whole point of what we're doing here. This is a slow play. This is good games done slow, baby.
Exactly.
Alright, we're going to take a break here,
Yep.
We are going to get up, get a drink, have a little walk around. I recommend you all do too. Take a little break from your computer. Hey, good night, Mike Vey. We'll see you on the VOD when you finish it later. And anybody else needs to go to bed? Hey, totally understandable. It is late. I don't think it's a good idea to take a break if you're going. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. BRB. still going.
Hello, TV Time is playing.
Yes. The fucking Glamour and TV Time mashup.
Oh my god, no. They complete each other's songs.
They complete each other's song.
Oh my god, it really makes you think.
Pushes Spamton's motif being in there out of the way, like I'm
That
pushing
don't
a
count.
dog
That
off
don't
the
count. He
table.
stole it from Tenna. That's how it works.
Real talk though, I've never been more delighted by like a spontaneous shipping culture forming around a single character, where there's no real fighting, we're all just like waving at each
Yeah,
other and going like,
dude,
Tenna!
I'm looking at the Queen Tenna shippers. I'm like, yo, that's hot. You're so right.
Shout out to the
I mean,
chunky
funny.
Spamton
Haha.
drawers specifically also,
yeah.
like...
Yeah.
Give that man the density of a cinder block. Like, come on now, what are we doing?
I like the spreading on this bush a lot. Look at this blue-green for the lines.
I do too. No, listen. Straight up, Undertale spriting and this, like, Deltarune spriting, I should say. The foliage, the grass, the little indications of,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
that scrubby sidewalk grass you get. What gorgeous work with very limited colors.
For real.
Alright, let's hit the hospital.
It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. The beads march grimly along their set path. If you do
I
weird
have
route,
not gotten over... Yes. Yes, tell them.
a blue bead will break off. Weird. Wonder what that means.
That is so... I love that so much. Like, gee, alright. It's just right there, huh? The beads march on their grim line. There's no actual shift or deviation, but you can break a bead off. Alright. Hold on. Strawberry Lemonade Gaze. I still need to draw tennis sometime, but I gotta draw them big. CRTs of cubes. I also
Yes.
Strawberry Lemonade Gay.
Good on you.
Please.
Good on
Yes.
you.
Good.
Scolipede, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Thank you for the follow.
Good name.
I do like a Scolipede. I do genuinely
too.
adore
They're so
Scolipede.
cute.
They're one of honestly, all-time one of my favorite bugs. Straight up, all-time
They have-
Pokemon.
Frankie, there's a Whirlipede tape holder that they
Oh,
have at
that's
the Japan
right.
Pokemon Center, and what's so bad, it's that and the Trapinch stapler. Oh my god.
I want them to make a life-size Scolipede because you could lounge on it like a chase lounge.
Ooh, horsey.
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 Okay. Oh, it's you! Are you here to play the piano again? The patients can't hear well from here, but I personally enjoy it. Sometimes the police chief comes in to play the piano. Her playing is nice, but when she starts singing, oh, honey, we have to ask her to leave. I have more of a Fran Drescher in there than I was prepared to confront today.
It's good. It's an
Good.
obligatory hospital piano, shrugged to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it?
Yeah, wait, we can play yeah, come on, well, we can, what, that rules, yeah, I want to play piano.
Your hands linger
Hey.
over the keys, doing nothing.
Hey! I always love...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Please.
I was going to talk about the origins of ska. You go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna take over. No, we hit our ska limit. So... I really adore that it was very unclear for quite a while what this interaction meant. I think there was always people kind of like, you know, the separation of Chris versus Soul and everything. There's also the fact that, like, it's a messed up piano. But we hear here one of our first, like, Chris used to do something that Chris isn't doing now. And what I really like about it is that it feels implied to me that, like, when we try to do it, we're just kind of, like, slapping our hand down. Because, I don't know how much of chat has experience with, like, losing enough, like, I don't even know how to put it, like, being bad enough health-wise that, like, your hands stop working.
Oh my
Like,
god, yeah.
you fuck up your wrist, you fuck up your shoulder, you have a bad enough cold. With fibro, when you have fog, it can be really difficult. I know with long COVID people, they get that too.
Mhm.
I always think about that feeling when you hit the wall, where there's something that you used to be able to do, and there's no amount of focus or work or attention or
Yep.
caffeine that makes it work anymore. It's gone. Your body can't. Experiencing, like, can't in your body.
And, you know, biography
mhm.
isn't destiny and all, but...
Right. Toby Fox has talked outright about, like, having serious, like, pain issues with his hands and not being able to do as much with his hands at all if he wants to keep using them. That's why, like, that's part of why he brought on other people in the project to work with. That's part of why he does, like, very loose design drawings, which I
piano
really respect
sequence.
finding a way to do it, but also, man.
Yeah, he's even talked about, like, yeah, when I type, I try to use a text-to-speech thing to type, and it's like, oh,
Yup.
it's bad, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Which, I've been there before. I've had to, like, do, like, there's just times where, like, you know, I've washed dishes and just felt my hands, like, loosely fail to connect correctly and drop
Yep.
something, you know?
Yep. Yeah, for a reason we weren't streaming for, like, the past month was I had a shoulder
Yep.
flare-up that was so bad I,
Yep.
like, couldn't do anything
Yep.
with it.
Yep. And you have to, like, heal for a very long time if that happens. So
Yup.
there's something fun to me about, like, something happened to Chris. Some kind of trauma has to have, like, been involved with, like, the separation or the gaining of this soul, dying, getting injured, drowning, whatever happened. And now they can't do things they used to unless they, like, focus really hard or push past something, or maybe just don't wanna while you're here. It's
Yeah.
unclear, and I like that a lot.
I think it's interesting. We have on the Spamton Sweepstakes page, there's a journal entry from Noelle who talks about, like, Chris likes to come over to my house and play piano. If
Yeah.
I go in the room and look at Chris while they're doing it, they'll stop. So I have to sit in the other room and I close my eyes and I pretend it's a concert just for me. And
Yeah, which
Chris hides things from us, the viewer,
Yeah.
by taking us out and keeping us trapped in a room. You know? While they do
Which-
things.
which I also like because, like, there's something fun to the idea of, like, you know, people think of it in terms of, like, antagonism a lot. I think that's the first description.
Mhm.
But there's also something kind of sweet and sad about, like, just being shy, even though we love them playing piano. Like, when I
Yes.
found someone uploaded to YouTube the full medley that Chris plays, literally some of the first comments, I might still have the screen caps, let me take a look real quick, but, like, I found hugely upvoted comments from people who had played the games saying, oh, here's one. No, that's something else. That's people screaming about my comic. I like to save those.
Uh-huh.
But just, like, I wish I could tell Chris how much I loved this.
Yeah.
I hope at the end of the game someone else said, I get to tell Chris that I really liked them playing piano. Like,
You know,
what a response. What
Yeah.
an in-moment moment to have of, like, the soul. Because Chris doesn't play if Chris isn't aware that you're running around doing stuff. If you don't set off Chris catching you, Chris just drinks more chalky syrup and goes to sleep against the counter. It only happens after being caught once. Chris is aware someone is listening, but doesn't want you to see them playing piano,
yeah.
but also might know that you stopped and listened. That's fun to me. A guide 8900, not too many random emotes, please. Thank you. Is that how you say?
Hang on a second. Romeo, buddy? Why are you stepping on all this paper
Romeo
right
is so
now?
upset, Miz.
Romeo. Romeo's being so noisy right now.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh shoot. Oh, you know, when I played through chapter 4, I never got that concert. I've been kind of waiting for streaming it to listen, actually. I haven't looked it up in the
Oh,
meanwhile.
hell yes. No, I'd love to have that moment.
It's sweet.
It's fun.
Thank you, Mixed JPEG.
Thank for follow. Uno momento. Twitch has been doing this a lot lately.
today.
Yeah.
Shoot. I wish I had known.
What I love too is that then I had to reload the player to try and.
Of course. Don't you
I
love...
didn't finish my commercial lunch. Of course, we
Buy
still have
Adobe
bandwidth for your
products?
commercial.
Well, it looks like Wayne and Scorpy are still able to stream, so it might just be...
Hopefully. Yeah, because, like, you're fine. Like, I can hear you. There's no hiccups.
Oh,
Discord is fine.
no, it looks like... I mean, I see us on screen.
I'm waiting for it to load on my end, and it's great. Okay, no, I can see us. I can see us.
Oh yeah, there we are.
reload.
Hi!
Seems fine.
Sorry about that.
Thank you.
It looks
Yeah.
like it was something on Twitch's end because we could both hear each other and I didn't have any dropped
Yep.
frames or nothing.
Yep.
Thank you for the
You
follow.
know how it
Mr.
is.
Big. Yay.
Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna keep us playing in the background so I don't get advertisement bombed twice in a row, checking in to make sure we're still streaming.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna turn us to blurry vision, but okay, there we go.
Yay.
Huh. You usually play the piano a bit more beautifully. Is everything okay? You do seem a little sick. Which, I love also that Chris gets ID'd by someone who works in healthcare as looking kinda sick.
Yeah. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. It's a regular sink.
Look at the sinks. Look at the sinks. Look at both sinks.
It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them.
Papyrus lore.
So I apologize for the noise in the background. Romeo's become obsessed with a very thin cardboard box he's trying to fit his head into.
Oh, it's nowhere near as loud as
Oh.
you think it is. That's not
Okay.
being picked up.
Okay, then.
Romeo meowing is, though.
I see,
But
yeah.
that's fine. It's a kitty cat. Everyone loved a kitty cat.
Everyone love a kitty cat. You looked inside the cupboard. A very small obligatory piano is hiding inside.
Can we play that? Okay, hold on. Put me in that cupboard and let me see what I can do with that bad boy.
Don't give me any ideas now, wagging my finger.
Hey, listen! A lot of cupboards at the hospital. We're gonna check that sink in Rudy's room for like 5 times. If you hit it, I'll appreciate the play. I'll
I'm
appreciate
not
the
putting
play.
you in there.
know?
You're gonna start drinking things like a baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink the bleach.
Yummy battery for soul. Yum yum yum.
Hold on, I can turn us blue the hard way.
It's a classic 1 to 10 pain scale using ICE as the model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweating.
Katie Resbunny says, hopping to check because I want to point out that the live piano recordings in Chapter 4 are performed by Lena Rain and not Toby.
Oh, yeah.
Very neat when you consider the themes. Yeah, actually, huh?
Yeah, huh.
Jeez. Oof. But also, hey, collaboration. Beauty and love and art in this planet Earth.
Yup.
This castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber. But my blood is boiling for battle.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of
I
here.
like every other IC looks like it's a costume, and this one, like, seamless.
Yeah.
Skin to flesh
Yeah.
to face.
Yeah.
Dad, I can't just see that to her. Oh my god, I'd die. I'd literally die.
Noelle, sweetheart, first time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work.
Really?
Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out.
Dad, that doesn't help at all.
Oh, why not? Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet?
Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad.
Noelle. Maybe you shouldn't wait.
Dad?
You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell.
Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time.
Yeah. Sneak me in a damn magazine too.
Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework.
Oh, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again. What's his name? Nerdly?
It's, Birdley. He's not that bad, Dad.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'll kick his ass.
Dad, you're not even supposed to get up.
Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him.
Goodbye, Dad.
Aw, come on. I'll make you a quill. You love old-timey writing implements.
I do.
Bye, honey.
Oh? Hi, Chris?
Bye. What? Hospital window? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Chris. I don't have time to do such things. Because I'm... what do they say? Contributing to society? You should try it someday, Chris. It's actually quite gratifying. And also we could use more volunteers. The library's a little bit short-staffed. I mean, maybe you'd like it if you tried it out.
You volunteer at the church too, right?
Yeah?
Why? Why are you doing that and this?
My parent works kind of weird hours.
Oh.
Also, I'm better than you! I'm better than you! That's why!
Okay.
Okay, Chris. Now for something more important. Now you can finally pay off your family debt.
Okay.
How
the
to
rest
Dodge
of this
Dragons
the
is
same.
still... Come on, come on!
I gotta go see a man about a sink.
Oh, so you're just here to use the sink, huh? Come on, Chris, be a little friendlier. Oh, so you're still looking at that sink?
It's an angel doll. Its lack of facial features is unsettling. There's a dog
Is that
barking a
so?
lot
Is that
outside.
so? Is that so, Chris? Is that so, Chris? Could you tell us more about this angel? What's an angel? If there's angels, are there demons? That angel? Noelle and Decimated in youth group. It's kind of like a good luck charm to me now. Oh, right. You and Azzy tried to make one too. But you wasted the whole time making huge wings for it.
Patient name Rudolph Rudy Holiday.
Hey, Chris, you forget my name or something?
It's a bunch of roses in a glass container.
Hey, I'm happy your dad brought me flowers, but... Roses? What is this, man? Beauty and the Beast? That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts. That's a weird thing to say, sir. That's an interesting thing to say, sir. That's some real, oh, if you were a woman, I would have just got married to you, Asgore, type thing to say.
Yeah.
Sir? Sir?
That's a real. Don't forget about the mistletoe, Gory.
Oh my god, yeah, wow,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a get well.
Chris just like hearing in like the back of their head like, oh shit, they homo-romantic in this universe too? Just what? 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 Dad and Uncle Root? What? Oh shit, you're right. Fuck.
It's a get well
This could
soon
work
card
out. This could work
from your
out.
mom. It's signed inside.
Hey, Chris, you know you signed the inside, right? Why are you staring at it like you haven't seen it before? Is your penmanship that good? Was I not moved enough? Here, I'll cry. A boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
It's a chair.
Well, jingle my gosh damn bells, looks like Christmas came early. Never gets old. Never gets old. 12 to 16 years, hasn't got old yet.
Yeah.
Alright, Chris. Just give me the straight shot. Why you here? Did your mom make you come here? We should say yes. Well,
Yes.
hold on. Like, that's not true. But,
But-
like, I feel like even if Chris was motivated to do this, you would take the easy way out of, like,
Yeah.
no, mom told me to do this. Shut up.
Yes.
That's what I thought. She's a peach, huh? Fuzzy and sweet on the outside, a total nut on the inside. Just a little bit of poison. Oh, your dad? Yeah, he's a real fruit himself, too. So I might have had some secondary reasons for pushing us
You can't be saying that,
to say...
Mr. Rudy. You can't be saying that to me, Mr. Rudy.
Hold on, let me get a screen cap just real quick.
You can't be saying that to me, Mr. Rudy.
I mean, listen, I'm just saying, you know your dad, he's big, but he's graceful, because he's always been a little bit light on the loafers, is all I'm saying. Like, he's always been a good friend to me. He's been a good friend to me. You know, Aunt Dottie, you remember her? He's a good friend to Dorothy. That's all I'm saying about your dad.
You can't be saying that about my dad, Mr. Rudy. I don't know what he's up to, but you still can't be saying that.
Why, what's he up to?
Nothing.
I'd love to hear, but I love hearing about your dad, Chris. What's he doing? Which one? I don't know. Probably a hairy one, like a kiwi. Like if a bear was a fruit.
I
What
like
would
the
you call that?
implication that Rudy calls Asgore a fruit, and Chris immediately, which one?
Yes. Which fruit? I need which one? Which
Yeah.
one? Okay. Seriously, you want to chat or something? What? Let's ask about why he's in the damn hospital. No reason what's hand on your shoulder, no reason. I really need to know what's up with him and if maybe it's something more curable in this universe. Don't worry about it.
Illness.
So why am I in here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. That's the scariest thing you could hear from an adult in your life if they go to the hospital. If they say
Truly.
they found some crap and are doing some tests, I'm setting my expectations at, like, cancer immediately. Like,
exactly.
that's how the mom in Totoro talks.
That's
like,
a,
are you
like,
kidding
is
me?
it benign or not type deal.
Oh, I just have a cold. They just want to keep me over the weekend ass talk. Like,
Yeah.
it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff, and I can go back to, oh, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display.
Christ.
What's with you? You love climbing. I don't know what it is. Every time you see a tree, right up there. Don't worry, there's no way you can bore me right now. Let's ask about Noelle.
Noelle.
She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus. Thanks, Chris. Everything scares her.
So, scary movies, we know that she likes being
Mhm.
scared. Bugs, we see her scoop up the mouse at least with a cup and the cookie
Yeah,
pan.
she gets over it.
Santa Claus is a little
Santa
interesting.
Claus is a human.
Well, and also,
Mhm.
so every character has a unique interaction with the pop-up monster. Or Darkling. And one of
Yeah.
Noelle's that she'll click on eagerly is Hot Single
Uh-huh.
Santas in your area. I believe it's Mrs.
Yep.
Santa in your area.
Mrs. Santa's. It is very specifically women. So what's fun here is that we know that Noelle likes being scared and likes all of these things, or at least can handle them eventually, or is kind of weirdly thrilled by them, and
Mhm.
her dad is reading a level of, like, vulnerability onto her that might not entirely be there. He's
Yeah.
kind of seeing her as a little more fragile than maybe she turns out to be.
Which, you know, of course, he's her dad. He's lost a kid. Like, yeah, of course.
But also, like, she's hearing that all the time, you know?
Yep.
And when you're a
Yep.
kid, sometimes if people make what they think is an observation about you, you kind of wind up hearing it as, like, a truth, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Like, oh, you can't do X, so you go like, I guess I can't.
Mm-hmm.
And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. This, we do learn later, is a problem for her, though.
Yeah. We see this in
It's
Weird
a real
Route.
problem. It's a real problem. Remember, she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed?
What's going on with that?
humans appear to take a position in monster societies equivalent to how monsters would have been treated in a socio, like, cultural, like, media terminology. I want to be clear here, as in, like, movies about scary humans, which, to be fair, we also have those. We would just probably
Yes.
say she was scared of, like, slashers under her bed, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
That's kind of what I imagine it is, not, like, entirely, like, a xenophobic thing, just, like, you would differentiate that verbally from monsters. Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? You're still looking at me. You got thoughts in there. Tell me your thoughts.
Family.
Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right?
This also happens in Undertale, which is interesting because
Yep.
there's out and out a statement, I believe, at one point that boss monsters age only like after a certain point when they have kids. So there was kind of a question of like, well, how old are Asgore and Toriel then? But
It's unclear.
that Rudy died so soon that his kids can grow up under the sun.
It either means that they're much younger than we thought they were, or it raises. I'm a big dork and I like the idea of them being older and the monster war being earlier, so this isn't necessarily the evidence. It's more me going, this could still work. Is it not kind of sad if he meets Rudy, like, late in his life, like, after everything with Toriel, after, like, all this time? Just meeting someone who makes you happy, and then you lose them, and you would be convinced it was because you were stuck in the underground.
Ugh, rough.
Rough. Chris standing there like, hey, patting my chest, could you chill it in there with whatever this is? Holy shit. Oh, hey, now that Asriel's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, woo! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man! Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie, I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though. Couldn't complain.
Oh, Toriel
So-
the lightweight, we love you.
She's a lightweight. She's just a big, and she gets goofy. Is what's really fun to me. Is like she's not like violent. She's just goofy. It's cute. It's cute to me.
In the
Moms can
Undertale
get a
alarm
little
clock,
goofy.
they talk about how she has like a little wine and starts immediately singing carols with swear words in them instead. It's really good. It's a really
good.
Papyrus
It's
is like there.
good.
She started saying swear words to the Christmas songs. Nothing.
What the hell are you here for, Chris? To gawk? You thought this was the zoo or something? Come on.
Bye bye.
At least feed me something.
Okay.
Give me peanuts. I want
Throwing
peanuts.
peanuts, gay.
Ah, that's good. This is enrichment. Bring me a meat full of a pumpkin full of meat next time. Actually, scratch the meat. Just bring me the pumpkin.
Okay.
I hope someday in the future we can bring Birdly, like, we have him walking around with us and we can go to the
Fuck.
hospital window.
You knocked on the door of the police station. Someone's coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds.
King.
Seems like the police aren't really feeling it right now.
Oh, Blukey.
Police tape is blocking the way. The tape simply reads,
You gotta yeah sometimes, you know?
it's a chair. Maybe it's into politics.
The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard, and she has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. Not only does she act icy, she always keeps her office's AC on full blast. That chill I feel is this what politics feels like?
It's a small pine tree. It's a painting of the town.
I'm sorry, the mayor's busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis.
Oh.
Well, you heard the lady. I'm sorry. Are you here to complain about your teacher? If you don't like her, please blame your mother for getting her hired. Getting her hired! Lore!
Wow.
I forgot about that.
I did too.
Hey, short stuff, why would you possibly need to touch the mayor? Your allowance too low, ate too much candies, lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. What, don't talk to you like you're a kid? Which I love that this is one of those, like, Chris says something without our input. Just
Yes.
like, don't fucking talk to me like I'm a kid.
Yeah.
What, don't talk to you like you're a kid? Fine. If you need someone to change your diaper, go ask the cops. Put the knife back, Chris. Chris, put the knife back. I see you holding it. I see you gripping it. Where are we going? This is a nice little path. Is it like a nature walk down here or something? That's like bird song. This is a really long path.
It's locked.
This fucking door. Like, what is there even to say? We know so little, we have so many implications. It opens from the inside, like it's meant to keep something on the outside from getting in, so it does seem to have been a shelter at some point, maybe? It's described as a shelter. And when you just find it, it's just so here, and I kind of love it because it's so far away, but this space is still being maintained to some degree. Someone's, like, keeping trees from growing in, keeping the grass from growing up over it entirely. And there's what looks like damage marks on the door handles.
Yep.
Like someone was, like, grabbing it, pulling at it, trying to hit it.
It's so overgrown.
Yeah, Trexanima says this thing really weighs on the entire impression of the town. Yeah, very suddenly, out of nowhere, this town has a secret.
Yep. Even
There's
Alphys
something you don't get to know yet.
On, like, I know it's the shelter, but it seems so unsafe. I feel like you would evacuate, like, away from it.
Yeah, or like she even says, like, it's locked, so I don't think it's keeping us any safer, like...
It's
And we
playing a
find out
song-
later it needs multiple codes. It requires multiple people in town to sign off on opening it as it currently works.
Yep. Also,
Like town
I
leaders.
I believe it's the garbage noise SFX that's playing.
Yep.
Very, very, very slowed right now. It might be another
Yep.
song.
It's definitely close enough, so that's a fun association. And like later when we're in the basement, at the Holiday household, you kind of hear that noise again. So it might just be something you hear resonating underground.
Pulled the
And
the
Onion
night
says he
pulled-
hears something singing.
The night pulls the fountains from the earth.
Yep, and the dark world is underneath the light world. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here, and on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please, speak.
Fruit
Let me
juice.
mentor you. Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away, and between you and me, I have. When you were young, very little, I remember you had a lovely voice. So just perhaps if you ever be interested.
Blah.
I know you can do better than that. But you know what? We accept all skill levels. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us. Or even participated to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. Chris would have played the same dialogue as before.
Nothing.
I understand. I hope in time you may find the words you seek. Let the angel's power light your way.
If you look up, you can
What's to
see
the left?
kind
Oh yeah,
of
we can see the fucking murals. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, the stained glass.
Yeah.
What a fun, like, just have that in the background, like.
I love this overlaid shadow effect with the leaves.
Yes,
So
just the sense
pretty.
of like thicker, like forest clouds.
Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer.
So, there's one.
Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack.
That's the mom dog.
Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother.
Same.
Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher.
So, what's interesting here is that all of these, besides Gerson, are people who were dead in Undertale and wound up as amalgams. So they're like dead recently. I always assume this is a very like abstracted graveyard. Maybe we'll find out differently later, but like these can't be the first people that died in town.
Right.
And then you get to Gerson. And like I was very fond of Gerson in Undertale. He has like a minor role, but like he stands out so much even in that game, especially with like No Mercy route and everything. And it's interesting to think like, damn, in this world we don't know if there was a human and monster war, but it doesn't seem like there was. It's never talked about, at least. Like he was just a historian. And then in chapter 4
There's a running theory, the whole My Deltarune, Gaster fell into his
Yeah,
own creation, where it's like that Gaster's creation is a world where the monsters and humans never fought. It's this little world. And I think about that so often.
Right? I don't
know if I
quite know
believe
what I
it,
think it
but
means. Yeah.
I think
It's
it
one of
is
those
a
things where, like-
heart-wrenching thought to kick around.
Yeah. If nothing else, it's fun to think of that, like, I don't know, that soft, protective voice and the way it gets cut off by other things sometimes. Like,
My Deltarune.
there's something that feels such love for this place, but it doesn't have the power on its own to do more than, like, pick you back up and go, like, hey, this fight seems like it's gonna be really maybe impossible. Do you want to keep going, though? You can keep going as long as you want.
I think from how Gaster in like the dialogue that we run into, if it is him, you know, the man who speaks in hands, the wingdings, how he talks, I always like picturing if we do ever have the moment where he falls into his creation, where he appears in Deltarune, I like thinking that he would just laugh. I like thinking that he would think it was interesting. He wouldn't freak
he
out.
would think it was wonderful. I
Yes.
think he would just be, like, delighted. What a
Yes.
thing to have done. What a thing to get to see.
Yes.
Good night, Trix Anima. See you on the VODs.
Like Trix Anima. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench.
Hold on. How do I... Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing.
I like it, very Lynchian.
It's actually based on a family member of mine. Well, sort of a family member. One of my mom's really old friends. You know how that is.
Oh, that's sweet.
Which I can do a pretty good impression, because one of the things he'd always say when people gave my mom shit about smoking weed to deal with her chronic pain, because people go like, oh, you're the dumb shit. Oh, you're just a stoner.
Yeah.
She'd always go, my dear, those people have never had worse than a toothache. Which I actually think on a lot for, like, sometimes people just don't understand.
Mm-hmm. Knighted Link mentions all the graves mention the items they're buried with except Gerson's. Hey, you're right.
Yep.
I never thought about that.
Yep. Yeah, you're right, huh? Ice me up! Ice me up, boss!
Icy's Peas. You're our number 1 spot for a Pippin the Hot piece of pizza.
I really appreciate the verisimilitude brought to the read there.
Thank you. The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all the employees are outside in costume.
I really like, what a brilliant way to not have to do the interior of a couple of your buildings in the first chapter. That's really good to, like, lower the amount of work you need to do for, like, this first, like, preview part of things.
Here at Icy's Pizza, your family is going to love it!
So good. Would you be interested in trying some of our many 24 Pizza flavors? We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Stop on down to Icy's Pizza. Psst. Can I tell you a mascot secret? I only started working here because the logo made me think it was an ice cream shop. But I ended up really loving my job, and my coworkers, too.
Ice Pants is real.
Ice Pants is real. Congratulations, Cuppy Dog City. One of those beautiful, original, brave minds who saw it. Who was back in
Congratulations,
Undertale,
Cuppy.
and they saw it. Congratulations. Oh god, someone's actually here. Icy's Pizza, your number 1 spot for a piping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Little buddy, it's me. Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind? No.
No.
It's fine, little buddy. You don't have to watch me suffer. Just enjoy your freedom while it lasts.
Is that the freedom motif?
Just fucking clang it into the piano right on top of that. Da 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 da. It's like Little Caesar's sound font somehow.
We gotta give this man a shadow crystal. Nothing bad will happen.
Hey, little buddy. What's up?
Kiki Culture says he's the knight.
Someone please, I need to see the bad thumbnail Photoshop of him taking the knight helmet off. I really want to hear about this job.
Job.
Make no mistake, little buddy. Icy's Pizza is hell. I can't slack off for seconds without hearing. Be a team player. There's no I in pizza. Yes, there is. You just took it out. But it's okay. It's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor. Let the fangirls roll in, little buddy.
You know, there's a scary thought that this could be the universe where Burger Pants becomes famous and Mettaton isn't.
No, no. You shut your mouth. You shut your dirty mouth. Duck body real. Duck body real. Duck body real. Duck body
Duck
real.
body real. I'm in hell. But at least I can kiss my TV's flat face.
It's fine. He's a superstar in the dark world or something. I don't know. It'll be
works out.
fine. I like Cosmo. That's fucked up, Bugs. Why would you say fag? Why would you say fag?
I didn't say fag. Uh-oh.
Coworkers.
Coworkers.
Ah, yes, little buddy. Good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue Ears. Soft-served obsessed. No concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. And then he, like, helps me dry off my costume and apologizes a lot and says he'll make me a sandwich to, like, for my lunch tomorrow to apologize to me. And he's playing mind games, little buddy. Mind games!
It's okay, Peter Lawson. I'm gay. I'm allowed.
We are both gay.
Yeah.
The warrior. Thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customer with war chants. I've been lurking. That fag woke me up.
Well, good morning.
Th-ag.
Fag.
Th.
It's what
This-
it's what
wow,
Daffy
the
Duck would
Californian
call
ag-
us.
The Californian ag. Would he?
No, he'd call Bugs that.
Yeah. Purple guy. Man, that guy, you gotta. Actually, does that guy even work here? Ah, my coworkers. Where would I be without them? Happy place, little buddy. Much happier place.
As real.
By the way, this is the benefit of going on T, is that you will learn how to do the fucking voice cracking thing. It's great.
Yup.
Do you know when Azzy's coming home? Sorry, woo. Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. Hey, it'd be sweet to cruise around town. Like, what is with our dad and our brother? Like, cruising around town, picking up, for example, chicks, which I definitely like, for sure. Which doesn't matter, of course. May not have ever actually happened.
I like his face moving around his head like a DVD
It's
menu
really
thing.
good. but one time Undyne made eye contact with me. Well, she was writing me a speeding ticket.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Good luck.
QC's Dinah.
Run while you can! So, for you two girls, that'll be the crepes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood? And how do you like that firewood done?
I like Grilby's daughter.
She
being
transitioned.
here. She did transition.
Yes,
that
and
makes me
also-
very happy.
Lion is transitioned! Yay, yay,
Yay,
yay, yay, yay, yay, yay, yay, yay! And she looks so cute!
She does.
Can you hit this one for me? I'm gonna take a sip.
I like the vibe of the waitresses here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. What if I just served coffee? Nah, that sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Give me the hotted coffee. Give it to me. So safe. Dude, remember when we used to skip the first hour of class to come here? You were fine, but I almost had to repeat the year because of it. These crepes were mad worth, though. Delinquency is the best condiment. Dude, if we didn't bring Gerson our leftovers, I bet I would have failed hard. I
So
love
these-
Gerson.
These two are still like young teens-ish, so Gerson
Yeah,
passed pretty recently.
Yeah, it feels implied that like this might be the first year without person in this class, like
Yeah.
period. Like
The way Alphys is
Like-
handling the class, it definitely feels like the first year.
like I literally think Alphys is like fresh out of teaching school, basically.
Oh my god, poor thing.
I wonder how she knew Toriel though.
Huh, yeah.
Or like Toriel got her the job, or like maybe just like she came in and did the interview and Toriel just like took to her and like spoke up for her getting the job, or is who hired her directly, maybe? Like
Maybe.
there's not really a distinct principal character. Is it just Toriel? Unclear. Please include in the next chapters some I'd like to know who the school board of
Thanks
directors
for the
are,
follow.
Toby. Thanks for following. I'd like to know who the municipal board is.
If we do not see the entire teaching academy, it is unrealistic.
Hold on. Icewolf does not like ice and drink. Icewolf likes ice. To be drink. Icewolf also like ice-themed mascots.
I love you, Ice Wolf. I love your icy shirt.
I love your little short shorts. Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is, I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. Whew, I sure love pancakes.
No. Pancake.
Pancake.
Well, on that note, it's 12.
Let's have a diner break as Chris slowly and methodically rips over several sugar packets and eats them while we're not looking. Just crunchy crunch style, you know, raw. That's how that goes.
Yup.
In the meantime, we're gonna take a quick break. We're probably gonna have a quick snack. I think I'm probably good for another hour, and I'm doing pretty good on my pace points too. So
Fuck yeah.
looks. We'll see how we feel after break, of course. But for now, if anybody's got to get up, get yourself a drink. Now's the time to do it. Get away from the computer for a little bit. Stretch a little. Why not? At least, you know, have a little wiggle for yourself. And we'll be back in 10. Gotta go to bed? Hey,
Go to
go to
bed.
bed. It's late. Push pancakes through the bars. Push pancakes through the bars. Good night, Thorns and Rhodey.
to IQ Traders win the race. It was very good. I'm Wet Rolling at IQ Trader Bucks. Oh, there.
Hello.
Whoa. Ay. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I think we're definitely at least good enough to finish out through the rest of the chapter, which is good.
Fuck yeah.
Maybe start the next. Well, the problem is a lot of stuff to see still, I think.
Yeah, that's the trouble. But we'll see.
Big
I'd
game's
like
full of
to,
good,
but
interesting things.
I'd like to, but if we can't do it, it doesn't break my heart, you know?
Yeah, and then we could open on it, which is fun. But mostly just I always remember that there's like... I remember when I was even like playing
Why are you eating
through
an
these
apple pie
again.
if you're allergic? Hello?
Don't eat apple pie while you're allergic. People should stop eating allergens.
Sorry, you were saying, Frankie?
Literally just like the moment like, oh yeah, I'll start chapter 2, and then you're like, oh right, there's like all the stuff at school and with your mom and everything
Yeah.
first before you get there. But also CZ cuteness.
I'm swapping voices. The strong bed does not suit. You're alive. Nice.
Mm.
I'm working.
Can I not get an order from you while you're working your little job here, Miss Waiter?
This uniform's mandatory.
We'll take the special. And do you have any edible glitter? The youngest won't eat anything, but doesn't look like cheddar. Hey, in a pinch,
Great.
sprinkles will work too.
Great.
Can I get a steak bake? Heart just like, White, could you stop like layering more shirts over me? It's not that cold out. Oh, hey there. I haven't seen you in a while, hon. I remember, back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happened, and then y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother would still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you two would sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this?
You got the hot chocolate.
On the house, hon. Don't be a stranger now, alright, hon?
I'm not talking to you, I'm looking at this.
Steak bake.
Rave reviews and autographs from various normal townspeople.
Oh,
That's cute.
that'd be fun for a local restaurant to do. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
We do not have the hot cocoa. Tragically, it does not carry over with you to the next save. Da-da-da-da.
Hot chocolate, topped with homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies.
Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? This is a tough one.
It is.
Let's pick who the hell are you, because I'm finding it interesting to lead. Like, we got great stuff out of Rudy that way,
That's
but
true.
I just want you to center on the moment, like, Chris having this moment of a part of themselves going, oh, it's them. It's him.
Leaping with
Like,
recognition of the stranger.
Happy. This like a skeleton man, and it's a small town. You know everyone. You know a stranger, like you know if someone's like passing through town.
Yeah.
Like, you can literally ID people who ain't from around there. Take it from me.
What does it mean that your soul says, "Great to see you again," or offers? you
And
that
Sans
option?
then goes, "That's funny because we never met before."
Yup. Who the hell are you?
You know, good question. I'm Sans. Your friendly neighborhood skeleton. What's up?
Leave.
Oh, you've got something better to do? Me too. Anyway, I'll be standing here doing nothing.
Right
Go
in his
for
face.
it. You... Just sippy. Sippy.
I messed up my move. There's hot chocolate all over Sans' face. It's horrible. Oh god.
Hey kid, why'd you just kind of pour that hot chocolate on or around your mouth region?
You like inhaled
It's like
it
you
on
don't know how to
purpose.
drink
Was
something
that a
from this
bit?
angle.
Do you not know how to drink? Do you need to go to drinking class? I can pay.
use my sippy cup.
Oh, you drank the hot chocolate. It tasted wonderful. Your throat tightened.
It sure did.
Sure did.
From damage.
Store?
Store.
Behind me? Yeah, it's the grocery store. I have to keep myself from doing a Barnaby impression. I have
Oh,
to keep
come
myself
on.
from doing a Barnaby
Come
impression.
on.
Alright. Fine. That's legal. That's allowed.
It's legal. It's legal. If it were Frank or Wally,
Let me
then it
plug
would be
synth. Hold on. I have to tithe real quick. God help me, what's this user? You found it. This is the worst part. Synthetic Charm VA, right?
I believe so. Let me double check on his page.
Thank you. Before I get banned out of doing... a couple of, like, doppelgangers have accidentally been shouted out to tonight, so...
Yes, it's sad. Yeah, Synth Charm VA.
Okay, synth, not synthetic. Okay. There we go.
Alright, now you can do it legally.
Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. What's up?
Friends.
We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. He should befriend your mom. Hey, no reason. No reason. He should meet our mom.
Uh-huh.
Why? Got anyone I should know better?
Cosmion? I think? Okay. So, Cosmion says, stupid thought, I have, Sans teleported the entire Grillbees into Deltarune instead of the simpler, this is a closed story commandeered. Cosmion, you might have it backwards. There
Yep.
was a, Q&A, where, when asked about where they came from, either Sans or Papyrus described it as having green grass. Nowhere in Undertale
Green
has
grass.
green grass. Green grass
grow
grows
there,
under the
underground.
sun.
Yep. And Sans talks to you about, like, yeah, it's bad that you're trapped underground. I totally get that. But if there winds up not being a way back, it's not so bad. You
I
find
gave
a
up
way
on-
to keep on living.
Quote, I gave up on going back a long time ago.
Which, you know, at the time, I've always been one of the people where, like, my stance when that game came out was like, he's given up on ever seeing the sun, and maybe that explains, like, his bad HP, like, he's actually, like, got depression going on, but, there's something, and we don't know what's up with it.
And it's interesting because Alphys will talk about if Mediton... Okay, Mediton has a quiz.
Mhm.
And on the quiz, Mediton has, like, who does Alphys have a crush on? And if you say no one, Mediton goes, that's right. There's no one or nothing that Alphys, hypothesizes is watching at all times. And she goes like, I've done a lot of research into this. There are timelines. There are all sorts of different timelines where things could happen. And one of Sans's things when you're fighting him in the killing everyone route is he starts talking about research he was doing. About how he'd been observing timelines, jumping around, and is this because of you?
Which could mean nothing.
And if you came from somewhere and you went somewhere else, wouldn't you be a little bit, you know, when there would be a period of time where you wanted to go back to a hot goat milf? You swung,
Yeah.
you bagged a BBW. Why would you give up now?
Or, like, is there the other horrible possibility that, like, a copy of him wound up being pulled off somehow? Like, there's... Whatever happened, Sans and Undertale is pretty settled in.
Yep.
Let's introduce him to our mom. Mom. Has to be
My
mom.
mom.
Your mother, huh? Why'd you say that so reluctantly, through gritted teeth? That's a neat trick, you know ventriloquism?
Biting my own hand.
Yeah, watch me drink... Hold on, ask me something while I drink this cup of water. Don't worry about what'll happen.
Okay. Yay!
Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great. Come to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh?
Friends. My teacher.
Yes, I sign off. I sign off. Alphys! Yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills.
Steva's Citrus says we don't talk about the Cursed Only Sans timeline. Oh, Only Sans. Called that Tumblr 2015.
I was there, Gandalf. Then slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is, purely business. So, I guess I'll just let her do her thing.
Friends. Me.
Yeah. Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like.
You got Sans's number.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
Nobody.
Harsh, but fair.
We already talked about the store, didn't we? Yeah.
I think we did everything. That's it? Let's go investigate that mysterious house.
Okay.
Hey, Bud. Are you, busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know.
I didn't know that.
It's because you're going, like, right for the doorknob. Yes, we're gonna say yes, we're gonna say yes. Slapping your hand on the yes button. Wow, you were deliberating for a while. Gee, what's wrong? Don't want to hang out with a stranger? Well, guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we gonna be doing? Which I love Chris is like, what are we gonna be doing? What did I just
Yeah.
agree to?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See, by the way, it might not be tomorrow, it might be day after day after day after yesterday. Is that okay?
Okay. No response, but the distant trousle of bones.
Evil, 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 evil. Ooh, are you a human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Hey kid, no reason, could you, like, define, like, do you also have, if you get injured, is there blood, or is it, like, you just know about blood? Is it weird for... I'm not talking to you anymore. Huh. That sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. The knocking path will pay off.
It's true.
Yo, Chris, you survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but, I'd be careful. She hasn't done anything. She hasn't done anything.
Yup.
She hasn't done anything. Like, one time, me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just, froze solid. And she kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undyne's car. Then Undyne came out, smiling, cracking her knuckles, and totally wiped us a handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. Yo, Chris, you look kinda annoyed. Everything okay? You can calm down now, dude. Susie's not here. Huh? You look even more annoyed. Kill! Okay, listen, Chris, freebie, do you have the knife? Down! Down! Patting their chest, just like, no. Oi, Snowy, what did I tell you about knocking on the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. Oi, Snowy, what did I tell you? Whew, you're lucky, Chris. You gotta miss class with Alfies. It's not fair. If I skipped class, my dad would never let me hear the end of it. Which I love that we get the, like, you're a troubled kid, but, like, people treat you like it's really cool.
Yeah.
Like, that's so real. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god. That's actually not even remotely funny. It's a little funny. Whew, same thing. We ain't got a lot. Go into the alleyway. Yes. Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble. You can call me Sensei. Well, let me know if you need anything.
It's a dirty trash can. It's a dirty trash can. It's a trash can full of well-kept flowers. It's a saucer full of milk.
Free sippy?
Pretty sippy.
Oh, Chris. Did you want to talk about something? Chalk.
Chalk.
Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So in return, I can let you borrow,
Brace yourself, Frankie. Get ready.
Hold on, let me get a sip in.
Ready?
Yes. My homemade DVD collections of The Symptoms. You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season. Since they just rebooted it as Simpsons Turbo, they all started driving their own motor vehicles and fighting giant giga demons and stuff. The main problem about this is that it kind of lost the focus on the family that I had earlier, when their vehicles were shaped like animals, and they were friends with the animal vehicles too, and let's not forget into Simpsons Galaxy, because that was the Simpsons discovered another Earth. On the other side of the sun, wouldn't the gravitational field just... Huh? You don't want to watch it?
I don't want to watch it.
That's okay, Chris. Oh, Chris. Did you want to talk about something? Flowers? Flowers.
Flowers.
Oh, these flowers, they're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school. Then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers, really makes me wonder if he likes
the awesome comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and he could kick my ass.
Do not talk to me about this.
Just like Soul putting like a hand on Chris's shoulder, like same as it ever was.
Do not.
Same as it ever was.
Saucer.
It's always like this. Oh, this saucer of milk? It's for my kitty Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel, and she's real. She's a real cat that exists.
I hope Mads Stiblook or Mads whatever is coming out here drinking it also.
There's a couple of culprits.
Yeah.
What does she look like? What? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think that there's a cat. It could be a raccoon, but it's my cat. Hashtag my cat.
Nothing. Hashtag my cat.
Okay, if you ever need help with homework, my office hours are in this disgusting alley. Tell your mom I said hi.
I gotta go. Wait a second, is that moss? I gotta go.
You can't get to the moss. It's so tragic.
I gotta go.
Chris has a hard life in some ways.
Something worth noting also about this. Metaton's former house was a pink mirrored version of this. We know that from what we see in Undertale, this is kind of a cramped looking, like, one single space. It's implied all three of the ghost cousins live in this one single cramped space.
I choose to believe that there's multiple rooms because there's like a window up top and that but I think it's small rooms.
Yeah.
It's that the house turned smaller to kind of divide it. There's a wall sharing situation happening here that is untenable. Hold on. Ah, I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? I'm telling you, they're not home right now. You just wanted to talk to me? My apologies, beautiful. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a nobody. We know where Mads is in this settings. What are you guys talking about? Mads is also in this house. They're in the next chapter.
Goofuses.
Goofuses.
So, something interesting with regard to that is that you can actually get different dialogue if you chose not to knock on the door today. And go into chapter 2. If you knock on the door, Metaton's like, why would you come up to a stranger's house and knock on it? Well, anyway. And then goes into his regular dialogue. It's really good.
Yes. God bless Metaton, going a little bit stir-crazy from, the dysphoria.
There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside.
We should toss a rotisserie chicken past this window and see what happens.
Yup.
Chrissy, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Go away.
Go away.
That's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Now, I'm joking, but remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? I, made him give me his first kiss. Then your mom found out he kissed someone, and, I think she basically dialed 911. Which, by the way, I see people taking that, really seriously. Please consider the source.
Yeah.
Please consider the source.
Yeah.
Also remember that she did say she, like, stole that kiss, so maybe if I was a mom, I would be a little freaked out. But not for, like, please stop projecting weird church purity onto Toriel. Let me just
Yeah.
cut to the chase.
Yeah.
I swear your family went to church, like, every single day that week. Chrissy, long time no see. You like it being called Chrissy, right? Right? Good,
No.
right. Right. You should ask about her neighbor.
Neighbor?
Ugh, that chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee and I swear it was half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl, for like your whole body.
Memories. Or not.
Memories? Memories. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, just get us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get some french fries, too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good. I ate like 6. Then I like suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So like anyways, Chris, are you busy?
Nothing.
Oh, Chrissy, you just wanted to say hi? That's adorable. Now get out of here. I love her. She's terrible.
She's terrible. It's awesome.
Yep.
It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs.
Hey, that's not where I was looking. That's not what I was
It's your
trying to look
dad's
at.
truck.
It's not. I'm not looking at the truck. Dum dee dum. Oh? Is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. With my watering can.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are. Here we are. Howdy. How can I? Oh! Chris! Oh, doogie doogie doogie. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. This is the most insane thing a parent has ever said in a goddamn video game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, I know parents can be absent-minded and everything, but like, what do you mean?
What
do you
by
mean?
that? That's
What do
a
you-
little scary.
Why are you acting like you know that your kid's preferences might have suddenly changed? Or like, it's weird. It's weird. He's being
It's a little
weird. People are
concerning.
not noticing because he's big, cute, funny, cute dad man, and everybody wants big, fun, cute, funny dad man to be good and be doing good stuff. But I think historically, the precedent. Well, now, make yourself at home, Chris. What? Why? Just imagine Chris in this moment, by the way. Imagine if they're feeling like recognition, surprise, relief. Like, what? Why? What?
Yeah. And it's that, plus it's like... If Asgore's
Like,
saying, I don't remember if you like those, and the way he reacts, it seems like he's very surprised Chris has come by.
He's so shocked. Which, by the way, okay, I do, I would like Asgore to just be doing bad in a normal dude way and pull out of things. I like him a lot as a character. Let me say that first. So we're both children of divorce.
Yup.
And Asgore's house is not set up to have anybody visit or even really go upstairs. And he reacts, at the very least, as if he's surprised to see Chris. He doesn't have custody. He doesn't have even, like, every other weekend custody. And he lives in the same town.
And he used to be the head police officer here.
Why? Which means a local court either decided he should not have custody in any way, or he voluntarily did not seek custody, possibly to shorten the process and make it be, like, less of a deal. Or, since he seems really focused on the idea that maybe he can just fix everything and everything goes back to normal, maybe he would have thought it was unnecessary.
There's no point to fight for custody, because we're all gonna be one big happy family again anyway.
This is just a little bit of trouble we're going through. I'll make it so that people understand, and Toriel will understand, and... Anyways, you can help yourself to anything you like. Does this town even have a proper court system to just go through the mayor? There's a whole side of town we don't see, and there is probably a court. If not in this town, then it would be a couple of towns away, which would honestly be another reason to want to shorten divorce proceedings, because it would be kind of an extended process if you have to travel some distance to see a judge.
It's some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. It's a flower.
What kind of does your dad have a lot of that type of flower?
It's a cash register. There's not much change inside.
There not being change inside means he is not making sales.
There are various flowers inside.
Say, Chris, I was thinking. Perhaps when Azrael comes home, we could all go to the diner just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy?
Dad, I don't...
Then we could all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but...
Yeah, again, there's trash on the floor in his car. He's not keeping it clean. He's not, like, driving you around or, like, just take us to ice cream or something, man. It's easy. I used to live that life.
And this is where he lives, and it's so cool.
Can you imagine Chris coming upstairs and probably already knows these flowers? Like, everything Asgore says indicates, like, Chris knows these specific flowers just fine. Imagine them feeling the sudden surge of, like, recognition, fear, horror, implication, and, like, just recognition.
It's a note.
Like, our brother's at college, right? Our brother's just at college, right?
It says...
No rent received. Again. Stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month. C.
Carol.
Carol,
who Toriel, says to Rudy, I wish your wife, and Rudy goes, Carol, and she goes, your wife would stop supporting Asgore with his little...
Well, it's even like... I'm glad she's helping him out, but I wish she wouldn't keep supporting him in his...
Yeah.
In what?
In what?
Why is that door back there, like, barred?
Various bags of soil. It's a dirty watering can. It's a door. It's locked. Bet this is gonna be open at...
Hey, you can see through the window. I can't. Could you tell me
Very
what's...
exciting to see what's gonna be back there.
Yes. Let's see. Pasu says, I feel like Asgore might recognize what a bad situation he's in. Toriel is a beloved teacher, and he's a disgraced former cop. I feel like he might just be going along to the Toriel wants, rather than having an official ruling against him seeing his kids. Yes, to be clear, I don't think there's a ruling against him seeing his kids. I think Basu it says exactly what I think would be likely, which is that he just simplified the situation, doesn't want to put them through anything harder than like he does love them, you know? Like
Yeah.
and sometimes that means going like, I don't want to prolong what's happening here. It's going bad. He might be misled about feeling like it's like when you feel like you were so right that you don't know how to untangle that the argument you had about it was like bad,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
And you get convinced like if I can just rephrase what I saw, what happened enough, that will fix it. And like that's not super real sometimes. Like a lot of it can be, but
There's some dirty fur stuck in the drain. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it.
oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want. There's some mustard.
Open fridge. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You put the egg you were carrying inside too.
I love that Chris just does that. Like, this is where
There-
egg go.
2 eggs inside the fridge.
So the pickle got replaced with the egg, and it's a copy of the egg. Which
Fine.
could...
A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy.
Man, which by the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flowers. I have the I'm convinced Asgore has been keeping the flowers from your mom's bouquet alive. Which would be really romantic while they were still married.
It's a small TV. On top are some superhero comics.
You cheater! You left me behind for a new man!
It's an air mattress. It's certainly not king-sized.
Air mattress, come on! Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress, and I could... use those bags of soil. Perhaps not. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate.
It's a green flower, protected in a container.
And the next one?
It's an
The
orange
next one?
flower, protected in a container.
And the next one? Right.
It's a yellow flower, protected in a container.
What about the next one?
It's a cyan flower, protected in a container.
Right. Okay, the blue one?
It's a blue flower, protected in a container.
The violet one?
It's a purple flower, protected in a container.
We don't need to...
It's a golden flower, protected in a container.
Hey, do you remember me? We gotta go. Okay, we gotta go.
That's
go.
a damn flower. Why are you talking to a damn
We gotta
flower?
we gotta go.
That's a
Listen.
damn flower.
Shut up. Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother. Our secret. So I literally read a picture book when I was a kid, and like seeing the school counselor about my parents' divorce outright saying like, if your parent asks you to take a present or a letter to your other parent, you can say no. You should say no. They should be talking to each other and not Dude.
Yup.
Dude.
Yup.
Dude.
You got the bouquet of flowers.
Have a great day, Chris.
Asterix Dragon, what's setting you off about that flower?
I ain't heard nothing about that. I
same.
can't guarantee that we'll talk about it so much. Because a lot of
guess-
times we're not...
Huh, there's no red flower. I was thinking Roy
Yeah,
G.
isn't
Biv.
that- yeah,
We have,
yeah.
orange,
Oh,
yellow,
Holy Water Cooler
green.
talks about the bluest flower.
Oh, huh.
That's interesting, but I'm gonna need more to hang my hat on about that. But then again, hey, we'll probably find out next chapter, which is scary.
Yup.
We gotta go meet a friend.
It's a metal picnic table. Cigarette butts lay on the ground underneath it. Stick your fingers into the holes in the table.
Holy shit, yes. Yes!
Your fingers
Yeah,
don't fit
baby.
through the top anymore.
No.
Try from below.
No.
Your hands became covered in cobwebs.
No. You can never go home. You can't do it again.
Sad.
Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro. 2 bros sitting in the hot tub, 6 feet apart, because they're watching the waves go by. Oh, Asterix Dragon says the main point is that she tells you to send her regards to the bluest flower.
Huh.
Interesting. True.
Ascor's watering his damn flowers with holy water. That's probably not good.
That's probably not. Yeah, it is literally implied. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do we want to meet this man?
Yeah, I vote we meet this man. We can investigate. Like, the other moments are cute, but I want to know what he's hearing singing in the water. Hey! There! Noticed you were here. It's me! You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I just don't have any friends. To me, this is like the cheat type situation where like he's
God.
learned how to like approximate the noises of speech.
Yeah.
Like if a whale came up to you and like, hello there, and you're like, whoa.
Fish
Whoa,
and
okay,
mouth,
okay.
please. Fish and mouth.
I want your chips. What?
So
Huh? What? Oh.
So safe in my mouth for Chris. So safe to support Chris's neck with my mouth.
But it's okay, you hear? 'Cause you hear. Will you be my friend?
Well,
Yes.
yes. Yes.
You have to befriend the magical lake creature. You have to befriend the magical lake.
Okay.
We are having a magical young adult adventure if it kills me specifically and nobody else.
I hope it does.
It might. You ready? You ready to be on your toes? You gotta stay
This is-
active. You gotta watch
this is-
me.
This is the shape of the angel. Onion Son's gonna emerge into wings, man. It's over.
We don't know what he looks like down there. It could be real.
Could be real.
Oh, I'm so happy you here. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Now listen, Chris. We got one shot.
You're right. We got one shot.
We only have your nicknames are not gonna fly with all of these kids who've known you your entire goddamn life.
You're right.
Fly, you beautiful angel. Not pick hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
Hippa, hyper, hooper, hippotamus. That's you. Big name, but it's worth it. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Hippopotamus. Can you give me a name? Oh, there's
Yeah.
so many options.
Yup.
Now, beauty is pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be really
Disgusting.
funny to do your brother when he comes
You're
home
right.
from college.
You're so right. You're so right.
We have to tell him, hey, I missed you so much.
I named a beautiful animal after you. It's the first one in the whole world. You're gonna be in scientific papers, and then you take him out here, and legally he's going to have to look delighted. He's going to have. You have to. We're gonna cry if he cracks at all.
Asriel 2.
Asriel too. Sounds familiar. It feels like a memory. It feels like that good boy that threw those good cornflakes in the water for me. Wait, what was the name? Cereal? Yeah, I love cereal. Bathe me in flakes. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it. You hear? Hyper Potato Mask. That's your name, right? I wanna tell you something tomorrow.
Hitting some marshy notes now. I don't like that.
What do they want from me? Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon. You hear?
Do you feel enriched by your magical adventure?
I'm gonna go.
Hey Chris, have you ever played Earthbound?
No.
Oh, you'd like Earthbound.
It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food.
Katamari of Love, I was indeed doing.
Hey, Stinko Man!
Hey, neighbor baby! When's your brother Doug gonna come by? My girlies love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? Can't blame your brother for leaving town. He's out there getting a big brain and in the big school. Hope when he becomes a big shot, he remembers us little guys down the street.
He said it.
He said it.
He said
Freedom
it.
theme. Is this a segment of the freedom theme? Eating oranges and getting our stomachs pumped.
That's another thing from one of the Undertale alarm clocks is Alphys gets a kotatsu table and Caddy immediately sets up shop and eats all the oranges and has to go get her stomach pumped.
Cats shouldn't eat citrus.
Various cat-themed junk is piled up inside the house. It seems to be a bit of a cat sty.
Lil Chrissy! Like, what's up? Give Aunt Caddy a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kissy, 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 kissy. I know you're actually your aunt.
Oh my god. Can I talk to you about something? Actually, like anything, though. Your choice. I would love to ask about the neighbors.
Neighbors.
Like that green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy. She's like my life villain. Like you and that Birdly guy, right? Right? You know what I'm
Guess
talking about.
so.
Like you hate them and you're doing all this stuff at the same time,
Yeah.
then you make out at a party like once, and then anyways it
No.
all goes back to you know how it is.
I don't.
You'll find out.
No.
Like the other day I went to see Cat Petters 2. And the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered a cappuccino. And she, like, was already drinking. Wait, was it full of hair because she ordered a cat puccino?
Oh my god.
She's such a copycat. Copycater? Asterix
Very
Dragon
good.
says, I have very serious and overly complicated opinions on night stuff, and I've written like 500 words of opinion on Flower King Darkness stuff already. That's awesome. Leave it for us in YouTube comments. Thank you for your restraint. I do love. You are our audience. You understand us. Capisaurus? Capodile? Oh, Capodile's good. IDK, she sucks. Little Chrissy, did you want to talk about something? Sister?
Sister.
Ooh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. And she said no. And then she, like, told me that it's a much more serious instrument that people take it for, and that just, like, strumming it mindlessly back and forth is kind of an insult to, like, the rich history and art form, but, like, I got little cat fingers. What am I supposed to do? My playing is an anti-blessing from Planet Hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my fricked up little sis.
Using fricked up is particularly, like, perfect
It's
writing.
so... Oh, it's so good.
It's too real. As real.
Oh my god, Asriel. Like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was, like, the best night ever. See, this is what happens if Braddy and Caddy both have a crush on, like, a theoretically attainable guy, and it's no good
Oh
for
my
them.
God,
They
you're
need to
right,
be into
you're
the same
right.
K-pop boy. Like,
They do.
They do. They do.
Man, I want to watch that K-pop Demon Hunters movie. The animation design looks amazing.
I have to admit, I'm easily swayed by girl characters being allowed to make any
Quick
exaggerated faces. Like,
Yeah.
One Piece should not be the current gold standard for... That's sad. That's
Yeah.
a medium bar. That's like a knee-high bar
Though
that
Loki's
needs to be
pretty
being
high.
cleared.
He's kind of like if Dolphin
That's a different story. That's it. I'm talking about women making goofy faces.
Oh, I'm just
is
thinking
what I'm
about
saying.
big boys with pink hair. I don't know.
I mean, listen. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him and danced inappropriately in front of your mom.
Let's go.
Now she knows what twerking is. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. This is the most real small town, like, dance type, like...
Sans, look at
Woo!
this dance that I saw once. Stomp, 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 stomp.
The German one! No!
Yes!
Please, 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 someone out there psychically hear us.
worked for the
Rotoscope over
Tenor
Germa. It did!
My
it did
powers! It might be a statue, but whatever. I'm curling my Mettaton around it anyway.
Whatever. That was so much fun. I love Adrian just going, girl. Yeah.
Nothing.
I don't have time right now. Remind me of this. You don't have to. Oh, you gotta go? Do you have, like, homework? You should, like, let me help? JK, I totally don't want to. Laters! But you want to? Well, as long as it's fun to have fun. Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you're having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you, in case... Ah, wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Haha, you know how it is! So, sorry, Chris. I'll help you later if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris? Did you want to talk about something? Which, note the face journey she goes through there
Yeah.
of, like, such confusion.
Well, it's
I
interesting.
really, really love that, like, it starts early.
And in Weird Route, she, like, comments on, like, why were you visiting my dad at the hospital?
Yeah, like,
It's
us
weird
piloting,
behavior.
like, Chris presumably would, like, maybe normally just go home.
Mhm.
And, like, it's kind of fun because there's the thing of, like, you know, the soul, Chris behaving differently with the soul specifically, but also, like, it's kind of funny that it also winds up feeling a little bit like, well, maybe I want to change.
Yeah.
Is, like, am I allowed to act not normal? Is it weird for me to, like, be worried about a dude I've known my whole life being in the hospital still?
Mm-hmm.
And what if suddenly you have this part of you that's, like, letting you do that? Having you go and do something else besides just sit in your room and wait to talk to your brother on the internet. Or whatever else Chris is doing.
I just realized it's 107. We should take a quick break.
Oh,
before we
Jesus
do
H.
this.
Okay. We're gonna stare into Noelle's eyes for all of break.
Yep.
And then I think we're just gonna finish up, and then whenever we finish up and go back home and go to bed, we'll probably wrap up from there just to keep us from going too late.
Yeah, I think that's a good
but-
idea.
Fun
Nope,
out.
not on this
Wait.
scene.
Nope.
There we go.
Did you just show your computer background? Your
No,
Playing Fire
the
background?
meeting the love of your life theme from Tulip was playing.
Awesome. All right. Chris, what's that sound? Nothing. Whack. Nothing. Whack. All right. Be right back. Second to last break of the night. If you gotta go
Yep.
to bed, hey, go to bed. You can have a nice little snack roll of VOD in the morning.
Yeah.
But otherwise, if you staying up, we'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Lover's tree. I'm worried about my child. They seem to be taking a weird route.
That's great, Adrian. Thank you. Hi, Miss Spooky Arts. Asterix Dragon says, people don't comment on as much about, like, noticing Chris, is is kind of going through it. Or even say, oh, how does Toriel not notice? No, she does. She's just trying to have Chris not notice she noticed, I think. I think you are touching onto something here. Because the moment that, like, really speaks a lot to me about, like, the strength of who Toriel is and how she thinks of these kids and how to treat these kids is the moment where she comes into the house after the tires have been slashed, and she knows the tires have been slashed.
Mm-hmm.
And she has a look on her face for a moment, and then immediately goes right back into, like, how about you stay over for the night, Susie? Does not clue in the kids as to what's going on. She does not want to freak them out. There would be no need to freak them out. Waits until they're asleep and then calls the cops.
Yeah. Yep. She's a good parent.
So, to that end, I think very much, like, Toriel would be in the, like, notices something is up with Chris but does not want to push. I mean, from the moment you call her or talk to her on the phone, she's like, oh, you've been with a friend? It's like, okay.
Yeah. Toriel knows what's up, but, like, you don't approach your teenager who's been through a divorce, which we now know probably followed somewhat close on the heel of, like, a close family friend who was almost like your cool cousin vanishing. I don't know if I, as a parent, would then go, like, let me pry really hard into how my kid is doing right this minute and hassle them about, like, being out late or, like, really tighten the net. Because, like, also, hey, she doesn't get along with Carol. What's Carol doing with her troubled kid? Being really strict and intense.
Yep.
Which makes for a very well-behaved kid that Toriel sees at school all the time.
Yep.
Also, I'm a Toriel life defender because people are too weird about her. People are weird about moms. People couldn't handle rose quartz, and apparently they can't handle diet 99% sugar-free mom with life. Susie?
Susie.
Susie! That's right, you were out with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask something, if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? Also, young Nana says, you gotta be careful with the teens, especially when they're going through a lot. Toriel's doing her best. Yeah, I had a day in the high school where, like, I just didn't get out of bed until my mom was like, kid, come on, come help me plug into the GameCube so I can play Animal Crossing. Come on.
No.
I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay?
Eats chalk.
Eats chalk.
Eats chalk.
Eats chalk. We are piloting the Jaeger in perfect unison, slamming our hands down in beautiful doubled time at the exact instant on eats
Rubbing under
chalk.
my nose with the finger. Maybe you're not so bad after all, Mr. The Soul.
Yeah. I thought I was your soul, huh?
Huh? What?
What? She was eating the chalk? Really? Wait, you're teasing me, aren't you, Chris?
One day you'll walk in the hall. One day you'll feed on a moss pile.
Like when you told me Icy was real and eats kids? That was real. That was always real. That was real. You will all learn.
That.
So Des smacked you with a wiffle bat till you stopped lying.
The reason that the shapes that come out of the pipes antenna's level are icy shaped is because they are icy. Antenna has let the killer into the town.
I just want to really appreciate the image of a teenager, like, gently chasing around this little kid, bonking them.
Yes.
Like, I imagine kind of a gentle bonk, but just
Yeah.
like, bonk, 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 bonk,
When-
bonk, stop
when-
it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it,
When
stop it.
Chris looks at Dess's little bats, there's a description of like even looking at these makes your head hurt.
Just the gentle bonkus of the conkus. Huh? You're telling the truth? Seriously? Which I love that Chris is apparently like, no, for real? No, listen. Look me in the eyes. Stop looking me in the eyes. You're weird. Then, what color chalk does she like? And do you think she likes the thin or the thick kind? Wait, me making her a lunchbox full of chalk is stupid.
Susie.
Susie. Oh, can I ask something else about her? Well, did it seem like she, Wait, you definitely wouldn't know that. Oh, does she like chicks? Hold on, let me go put on the hair bows from when I was 6 and find out. I'll take the hit for you. No, wait! Why are you putting on lipstick?
Damn, Chris. You ate lipstick? Without me?
Yeah, you want some of the tube?
Yeah. Oh my god, why is Susie covered in lipstick? I'm gonna kill Chris!
Chris standing next to Susie just gives like a thumbs up and a little like shine pops up. Meanwhile, walk past Birdley, who does have like a lip print on the center of his forehead, like the drunk girl with the cat.
Oh my god. So excited to see my classmate today. Anything.
Chris? Are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. This is us being talkative? Hold
Yeah.
up. This is us being
I know,
What was
it's
the rate?
weird.
Like, how much were you talking before? Less?
Not a great amount.
Less than this. Alright, okay, that's fine, I can fix it, I mean, do normal, do this normal for you. How you like normal style.
Right.
Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my
Oh,
dad?
I forgot this came up in standard too. Oopsie.
Yep, no, people think that it's from Weird Route only. It is just here.
Damn.
I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Like, is Chris, like, making a face there? Is there, like, some communication of, like, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it?
Right? Key.
Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? I mean, you know. You know. She doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working.
I know Asterix
Don't worry,
Dragon.
okay? Yes. Asterix Dragon, please don't repeat back to us things we just said. To you, I know you mean well. This is why the rule exists.
Yup. Cool little.
Treat us like we're experts, because we are. Even if we forget stuff, we're always
Yep.
right.
Yup.
Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's.
Nothing.
Actually, you've been warned once. Sorry, Asterix Dragon. Come here. You get the tiniest of bonkus.
Yeah.
Get bonked.
Yeah.
Cry, wail, scream. We won't hear you. Don't do that. Tell Azzy I said hi, Chris.
I believe that's everything.
I think that's everything.
It's your mom's van.
Yay.
Welcome home, honey. Just like that show on the TV, Welcome Home. Your
Oh
favorite.
yeah, the one that Dad watched when he was a kid.
Yes, the one where he got all hot for the beagle, or whatever.
I don't want to hear about that. I've already had to hear too much today.
Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will be cool when you wake. But do not eat all this time, all right?
Oh no, we definitely won't.
Back again! My, you are active today, are you not? Perhaps you can use some of that energy to wake up on time?
No.
Your brother cannot carry you to school anymore, you know.
Oh. Are you trying to get Gaster to show up? What's up?
Yep, that's right. We're looking for Uboa-chan.
Okay, just gotta flick the light switch a few more times.
Chris, why do you keep leaving and coming back? Would you like me to install a revolving door?
She's a fucking hoot, man.
Yeah, I love her.
No one understands and immediately like, alright, yeah, alright.
Chris, what is it, honey?
Boy, these are some suspicious flowers. No, wait, hold on. No, wait. I guess. Never mind.
Never mind.
Chris, perhaps you should go to bed early tonight.
No, never mind. We gotta keep talking. We gotta push this bedtime back.
You do not look quite yourself.
Isn't that a fun phrase? Isn't that fun that that's what she says when you back out of this, which you might not see because sometimes people don't do the back out things. You don't quite look yourself, says your mom. Your mom observes that there's differences in you, and it's very clear that she assigns a lot of those differences to, like, maybe you're recovering, maybe you're doing better. She knows you're a teen. She knows kids. She's like she's a teacher. Like, kids, people change. But she does comment on it. And your dad goes, I don't know if you like hugs like that or not. Flat flowers, I guess.
Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother. How sweet.
These are from him, are they not?
This little face.
Well, worry not, Chris. I will.
Trash? I'll put them in the trash. Here, let me just to
find
tell you what.
some
Hold on, I
place
got
for
it.
them.
Trash-a-rooney. Got it. Oh, we got pie now opened up. Hold on, we got pie opened up now. Let's pie.
Pie.
Chris, since only you and I are living here right now, it feels just a bit lonely, does it not? But fortunately, sharing a warm, freshly made pie is the perfect cure for such a condition.
As long as I get to eat some, of course.
Totally, yes, absolutely. Hey, how do you feel about Purple Girls? Speaking of it being, like, we got a lot of space in here, right?
I suppose
Me?
purple girls are fine.
The body keeps putting the cursor on me, so...
Chris, honey, you've grown up so much. Someday soon you will be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in. So we bought that headband with the little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months! Whatever happened to it? Remember that video game you and Asriel used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters?
Yeah, that's the one.
When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all those eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since, he's hated that book about eating green eggs.
I love that face she makes there, just like, huh?
Yeah. It's the TV.
Look at that TV.
Doesn't seem to be even be plugged in anymore.
Chris, could you kiss the TV for me? No reason.
That would be a little weird for me, man.
Kissy for TV?
No.
Just on the cheek. I mean the
No.
screen.
It's a landline phone. You already have a cell phone. Ring.
Oh, we gotta call
Ring.
Sans!
But you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all.
Hey Mom, we got you some digits. Hello? You've reached the hotline for idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, and 4 for none. I guess 3?
Idiot babies.
Ah, you're an idiot baby. To tell you the truth, I'm one too. Let's try our best, okay? Not Sans' number.
The phone kept ringing infinitely.
That's a permanent choice you can only make once, and I hope it affects something someday.
It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent.
Full of flowers.
It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling.
Oh. But what if we just had a little snack roll, right? I mean, it couldn't be that hot, right?
We go to bed. I'm so
go to
fucking
bed?
tired from my long day. I go to bed.
We did have kind of a long day. What's with the birdcage?
If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventures will end. Will you go to bed? No. You will sleep later. It's stained.
Oh.
There are CDs under the bed.
I think it's all the same as this morning. We can go to bed. We had a long day. Your mom was right. Our mom was right. Our mom.
Yeah.
I think she was my mom once.
You decided to go to bed.
Oh, did we? Cool. Ow. Now where are we going now?
I love just the movement here.
It's so good. The little, like, flex motion is so articulated and animated.
And the damage sounds when you're ripping it out. Ugh.
Mhm.
You can move it around in here.
Yep, you can wiggle. You can woggle. And in Chapter 2, Chris is going to have stab tutorial.
It's so funny that in literally Toriel says, like, you ate the whole pie, and we see from the behavior that's probably all Chris got up to, was eating that damn
Yeah.
pie.
Big, scary red pupil to go eat pie without us.
The light is running low.
Good ass game.
Shadows start to grow, and the
I'm gonna listen to the music.
places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
It's so interesting knowing this song is like the hymn. It's like part and parcel of the prophecy in some way. Like, the phrasing of it has always been something that we've paid a lot of attention to, and now there's this very interesting sense of, like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Is it, like, about the angel in some way? Is it, like, actually about Ralsei?
Mm-hmm.
Now, it is 1:30.
It is 1:30. What do we want to do?
I think even though it'd be fun to swing into Chapter 2,
I
I
agree.
think we're gonna be better for it if
I
we're
agree.
fresh. I think we stop here, we come back to it next time.
Yup.
Can we watch YouTube shorts? Yeah, let's put on some Zifranks and just do a react video. Let me change real quick. I'm gonna be this for a second.
Okay.
So that's Chapter 1, and I'm just gonna take like a quick second to say, like, Chapter 1 hitting and then finishing it was such a unique feeling, especially since, like, there was kind of a direct embargo, which was very smart to do, and I think people continuing the tradition since then are. It's a good way to process it. There's so much, and then it ended like that, you know?
Yep, exactly.
Just the fucking like, oh, did you see? Have
And
you seen?
the whole time up until chapter 2, you're just sitting there mind spinning, like, what happens after
And then the
that?
fucking punchline of, you ate the goddamn pie. Ate
Yep.
pie.
Yep.
Ate some pie. All that mistrust that you had built up, it was just a little pie theft.
Yep.
Came back with messy face. Messy crumb face.
Yep.
Ate pie evilly? Yeah, exactly.
It's true. It's true.
But yeah, wanna take a look at fan art?
Yes. Let me just get this loaded up.
No problem.
Okay, here we are. Let me pop this up. Beep boop. Oh. There we go. From Volt, who, thank you again, Volt. This piece
Yeah.
had, at first, a kind of skinny, me as Chris. You know, and the
Yeah.
character, the model's fat, so, you know,
Yep.
Frankie mentioned,
It's
you know,
Bugs.
as a PSA.
It's Bugs' costume as Chris.
Yeah. Asked them to, you know, fix that, and they did, and I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much for understanding, Bolt. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, we do. And separate from talking to Volt, this is just me addressing the audience to build off of it. Thank you again for going through it. Not meaning to scold you, but turns to audience. I'm not kidding around. The same rules that apply to me have to apply to Bugs. And I understand that probably what's happening in this case is people just thinking, oh, it's Chris with the antenna on, but you have to draw them fat. If you're gonna draw it at all, we will not accept fan art where Bugs, because that is Bugs as Chris, is drawn skinny. That's just how it's gotta be. We really appreciate y'all's understanding.
Yeah, we really do appreciate the fan art, and don't sweat it with the bug mascot Bug. I know it looks how it does. It's a platonic cartoon bug. Do
It's a
whatever.
circle. It's a little oval.
But thank
also-
you for understanding. To that
Yeah,
end,
rules
this
is different.
piece from Jolt, look at this! Oh, I love the
Yes.
expressions, the flexing antenna here. The little heart U is so cute, and I love
And I really
the
love
dark
the like
mantle U.
hogging dark mantle here. That's really good.
Yes, so cute. I love the eyes looking inward
Yeah.
at you, looking out. The sword here. The little Lances, so cute with his little tongue out.
And I do
so
always like a
cute.
Susie with the classic simplified snoot.
I do
Snoot
too.
kind of beast.
This is a
and
very
Jevil-
fun Jebel, but ears
I
turned
think
up,
that is like
the
what my
hanging down
Jevil
hat.
was. That's what my voice acting was doing. There was like some jail bar rattling happening there.
This is very cute. Oh, and this Sham, they're adorable. I love the curve of their mouth
Yeah,
here.
really
It's so
good job
cute.
of like using pencils, like the pencil-y type drawing. I think this
Mm-hmm.
is digital, but to like capture those kind of like soft edges of like the fur and shading points of like the armor and eyeshadows and stuff like that. It looks very nice. It looks very gathered. I can tell you got like a practiced hand with it.
Yes, great hatching too. And again, I love bringing over the bug type expressions to the human type face. Is very funny. I like that a lot.
Yes.
And great folds
Yes,
on
the
the clothing here,
antenna
look of it.
drooping is good.
The hanging metal is really cute. I like that a lot. Thank you so much, Volt.
Yeah, thank you so much. Then we got from Bo.
From Bo. You genuinely piss me off.
I ate some cookies today and I had some lemonade.
Stuck staring at the wall, or Gumby VHS collection marathon. Oh.
For dry tenna. Oh.
I
Oh,
really
the
like you
Gumby
enter the numbers
eyes.
knowingly. 1620. I see that.
Come
I see that.
on, come on. I like the dip here. The
Yeah.
little crown is cute. I'm a little whiter than this, but
Really
this
good.
is very cute. Thank you very much. The hair
Yeah.
texture's fun.
Draw that cycle.
I like the little sweat drop here. This Frankie, the talk sprite study is really
Yeah.
cool. You even got the outline on there. That looks really nice. And the little wrinkle into the expression is very cute. The wrinkle of the snout.
And the sense of glow is really strong. Using the color highlights to like have the hair break the interior silhouette also looks really nice.
Yes. And I love this front-facing expression on Ralsei, like
Yes.
stiff horror. It's very good.
Ralsei is at his fucking limit.
Yes. And the little curve of cheek on Lancer is so cute.
Also,
He's
that
like
is
a
so
little
exactly
puppy.
Ralsei's relationship with Lancer at first.
Yes.
Like,
Yes. And Tenna's nose curving against the wall. Poor Bath. Oh, he's
you're
crying!
right.
He's crying!
Oh,
Oh,
please help him.
you have to help him.
Please, please, you have to give me to a trans man.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Bo. From Fella, I feel awkward putting... Oh, do you mind?
Oh, go for it.
I feel awkward putting these here because you're not this far along in the game yet, but it's spoilers, yes, totally allowed, totally allowed. I don't... So long as it's for us, thinking of us, aimed at us,
Yeah.
please, by all means, we're talking about everything. And I did draw them while watching the recent Deltarune VODs. That one of Tenna is a Sonic real-time fan dub line. If it helps, there's also some fan art of you guys. It does. For a game, that's good, it's good. Oh, for a game you haven't played and might not know, it's called Friendship Test on itch.io. It's my favorite game of all time about being A-spec. A friend said the word friendship test and activated me, sorry. I think we allow that. If you have thoughts about us, that's allowed. What the hell is that?
Puppet I found in the trash.
Well, put it back, it doesn't belong to you.
I like the little curls on Ralph's ears here, and the pink eyes
Yes!
are so cute, the little heart. Oh, and the front shading on there is great. I love Susie's expression, the scrunched whore, the curled arm.
Susie looks like you just pulled a possum out of a trash can,
Yeah.
and she's like really worried. I like also the choice to hold Spamton by like the fabric at his shoulder.
He looks worried about it. I like the little eye wrinkles by him. That's cute.
Chris, I'm going to slip. Chris.
I like also having the line so you can tell this is pants. Very good choice.
Very smart.
He ain't got that thing out.
Speaking of, I like that you give Chris like a chainmail like skirt, like wearing chainmail like all the way. Because, you know, that's what a lot of armor looks like, and I think it does something cute for the costume design.
Great. And I love the shape of the shoulder guard here. Really fun.
Yeah. Also the next one. You attack fucking Bitmine! Sorry, let's hear yours, actually. We haven't decided with these two yet. Let's hear yours.
It's okay. Your attack fucking Bitmine. I think yours is good.
Fuck. I love the little attacks as, like, separate little guys.
Cloud is so cute. The little tongue out. Oh,
Yeah.
El Nino's so cute. Oh, the little tails.
You just know sometimes they play like two little dogs just like chewing on each other, these attacks. Just
You're right. That would be so cute.
And then somehow Rules' fucking laser pointer is just in there in the fight somehow.
They're both batting at it. It's so cute.
Fuck.
Great expression.
Fuck.
I love the together Sonic type eyes here. Very charming.
Yes. Yeah, I think that works really well to push expressions on her, honestly.
I do.
They both have interesting faces going on. Oh, they made up too.
The little walking is so cute. Very charming.
You're
Great
so
use of
right
a
for
texture
this.
brush for this.
I'm a big fan of, like, I think darkeners can be multiple things sometimes. Please look forward to what the fuck is up with Tenna? No, really. Hold up. What's up with Tenna?
Speaking of, the next photo here, I like this Tenna design you have. It's very cute.
Hold on. I'm taking everything from you. Give me your phone.
the little limp stance on Chris here is really good. I like the cane.
I like this.
That's really fun.
I like that he has like wires in place of like keys, kind of. And the quadruped variant of Tenna that people do.
Oh yeah,
the Tolar style.
The cane is one of them cattails by the TV. That's really cute.
That's so smart.
The tail.
That's so
cute.
smart.
Oh, the curl on the sleeves
Tail
coming
plug
off the
supremacy.
gloves is very charming.
Yeah, I like that there's like, you gave him like
You
a lace
love-
edge to match like what the decor would be.
You love tail Tenna. We're RPing Mettaton and Tenna, and he's constantly talking
tail.
about Tenna
Listen,
wagging his tail. It's good.
If
it's
I have
good.
the opportunity, how am I not gonna take it?
You're right.
Puppy
You're
man.
right. You're
Puppy
literally
man.
good to do
Puppy
this.
man. Puppy
Great.
man.
I love you. You keep the kind of static tear that's on his mouth here. The little fangly is very charming to me. And Chris's expression here, very good. I like it.
Yeah, good like teenager having GBA confiscated type feeling poses.
And really good way managing the positions of the legs here. I like that because you can kind of like you can see like if you cut off here, it still looks like a stance. If you cut off here, it still looks like a stance here, but all together it all looks very natural. I like it.
Yeah. Good
Hey,
morning,
miss.
miss. Let's see.
What's the next one? Oh, I really do
Bug
like these
experiment.
designs.
The Frankenstein together programmer in the way. Wow! The clip
This is
onto
good
your
robot.
hair. Oh, the
See?
down eye and the up eye. That's so smart.
That's a super smart way to
Oh,
do it.
from different
The funny thing is,
parts.
visor with displayed eyes is also what I have arrived as the most fun, like, robot way to do the Frankenstein
Yes.
design. Love a big chunky claw,
Wow.
love a
Oh,
big
the
stompy
different
foot,
types of
love a big clunky
hands.
robot.
How fun! And the little bug is so cute.
And I really like these are all very different looking like robotic parts, but they still kind of fit together visually overall. It can be easy to get a little bit carried away with patchwork designs, but I think this communicates it right now. I really love the fucking alligator clip in the
Yes, yes, I love that too. That's so good. And the little streaks of wires in the hair for where the
hair.
visors have
Yeah,
is so
that's really
smart.
fun.
Such good design, my god.
Really fun. Oh, and there's
I
more in
really
the next
like
one about
the
it.
way the mouth moves here is so cute.
Oh, flapping.
Public access TV show host for kids, for adults, for programs. Bugs actually works really easily as an experiment. They're already an amorphous bug. All I really had to do was color shift them more towards blue. Yippee! Frankie's hair is exposed wires. You were entertained. You made 2 new friends and allies. Technically, for narrative reasons, only Friend Program can understand the experiment's possibilities for how Frankie could understand bugs include. One, he somehow also has the software EXE zapped into FTE. Specifically, maybe Bugs is augmented in some way and can speak in code. He can't actually understand what Bugs is saying. They're doing elaborate pantomime. Real.
Pantomime,
There could also be
inexplicable
implications with
pantomime.
Frankie being made up of other program pieces and having a human name, or it could mean nothing. These designs are very
Don't worry
cute.
about it. I'm definitely not a dead human. Don't worry about it. Pantomime.
I like the hollow in the hand here, and the expression, the way the mouth moves is so
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, honestly, this does make me more interested in that game. So apparently, this is totally a methodology that works on us. Oh, and this last one, the playable
Yes.
characters are just dressed vaguely like the hosts. That's
How
I think that's
cute.
really cute too.
The scar's
Honestly,
cute. I like the vents going on here. Oh, the Hawaiian shirt is torn at the
Yeah.
sleeves because it can't get over the big shoulder
it had to happen.
pads.
It had to
And the
happen.
little
And I
antenna,
like
very
the multi arms
charming.
on the little guy here.
Yeah, that's very cute. Thank you so much.
Very fun design translation. Thank you.
From Bo, I'm back from the metal armor rendering hell. Oh my god, I get
You.
it. I do.
Draw bugs fatter.
I can see
This
where
isn't
you're
a
going
failing
for. Yeah, I can see where you're going
Draw
for
fatter.
with the arms and the thighs. Almost there with the stomach, but I can see progress.
Yep.
I appreciate it so much.
Yep.
Thank you. Just a little bit more. I'm so
Yep.
sorry. Thank you.
No,
I
never apologize. I'm not
I'm-
sorry. I'm hitting you with
I'm-
hammers. We love the
this
art, though.
this isn't a scale thing, but maybe there's an impression from people that I'm not fat. I'm actually bigger than Frankie in real.
Yeah.
So
In real life, I'm taller than Bugs, but Bugs
Yes.
is wider than me. So like,
I'm-
use that as like like big square, big round, big square round.
But-
Probably what happened here is you were thinking about armor. You were looking at a lot of examples of armor that are like that. Look at people who draw dwarves.
but
For
But-
fantasy armor for fat people. Yes.
this
yes,
is
yes.
gorgeous. Thank you so much. I
Yes,
love. Oh my
yes.
god, this metal rendering is amazing. Look at the texture work going on
Yeah.
here. Look at how
Genuinely,
the
really good job.
yeah the fabric on the cape where you can see where the stripe is stitched on. I love particularly you have the different reflective colors going on here with the metal. This expression is so
Yes.
cute, and I love what you're doing with the hair. The hand is so cute too. God, these hands, really good hands, really good. Rendering metal is so hard. Rendering hands is so hard. You pulled this off perfectly. This looks wonderful.
Yeah, and really good job of like, there's the designs on the armor are kind of like unsure, like there's a lot of different takes. I really like the way you went with it here. It feels very appropriate for the style of armor.
I was about to say I love these knees with the wing hearts. That's
Yes.
so smart.
Especially because like the hearts look like they're 2 hands, look like they're 2 wings, look like
Yes.
broken hearts,
Yes.
and it makes sense to be on top of a bendable joint.
Yes, I
A
love
lot of
that.
okay. I think fantasy armor
Wearing on
fits
the
the
cape
same
looks so
rules as
good.
like how Akira Toriyama does cars, where you can do some pretty like goofy or decorative stuff so long as it hits enough of the right notes. lights, I
God
think.
damn, I just realized, look, at the backing of the keep you can actually see where the light is coming through the darker stripes.
Yo,
That's crazy.
That's good. That's good.
The horn
Also, I
looks
really like the little heart Frankie with the horn. Really
Yes.
well observed horn. Got the
Oh.
little flowers and the fucking bonking together the Tenna and Metaton.
Yes! Yes! Real!
This will be real. This will be real. We manifested
This
it.
red eye
And
piece
also
is
really
so
like the
cool.
what? What are you all laughing at? See something funny?
Yeah,
Look, they
these little
curled
chatlet
the glasses
designs are
line.
so cute.
Yes, really fun
Oh, you're
chatlets. I
right,
love
look,
like the
little
implications of
loop-de-loop.
like
Oh, that's genius.
yeah, that's really smart because that's like drawing on the same like Zenigata Sonic the Hedgehog logic we were kind of using for it to me.
Oh, this expression here, the little XD, is so cute.
It's really I love these little like the chat does. I always love seeing people's takes on a chat and this the hair texture on this one up here on the upper left.
Oh my
and
god,
the,
that's cool.
however you hit the hatching on the shading here is really, really lovely. I don't know if that's like a brush you're using. If it is, it looks really natural.
It's
If
so
you're doing it by
cool.
hand, you're a maniac.
And the breaking up of
Also, you're
the
rendering
line by
metal,
using a
so-
different texture brush looks really dope.
Yep.
Also, I just wanted to say I really like the texture that you've done on the leaves down over here for shading. It looks beautiful.
Yeah, those are nice.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
And
so much.
Thank you again for understanding. Thank you.
You will understand.
From Pachu, a boyfriend for Clover.
Oh my god, you're so right.
You're so right.
You're so right. A cute boy? I want to chew on it. Maybe let's not eat him right away. Hey, ladies!
Boys, sports, not trees, but he's green.
Wait, finally, a Homestar Runner type character can be dating Marzipan and her twin sister. Except it's Clover.
Yes. We don't know
I
Jockington
love-
isn't a lesbian. We don't know.
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. It could work,
I
it could work out. It could
love
work
the
out.
different expressions here. The way you have Canatine's designs are so cool and so like monstrous, and you captured totally the way the snout curls in without the nose, straight into the eyes, and how that looks. Oh, that's so
I gotta
cool.
highlight something really. Jockington is wearing a little fucking bead necklace.
Oh my
is that
god,
a
he
fucking
is.
miniature? It's either a
Pu'u
friendship
necklace.
bracelet or it's a
It's a
puka
puka
shell
necklace.
necklace. It's
It's
a
a
puka
puka shell
necklace.
necklace.
It's totally
Oh
a
my
puka shell
God.
necklace. That's so fucking good.
That's so good.
I was like
like the pointy
zooming in,
sunglasses.
like there's a line that.
The backwards hat
Okay,
is
the
so
little
good.
armholes with no arms
Really
through them.
genius.
Immaculate, immaculate. You're right. You're
Yes.
extremely.
Oh, Raven Bonifoy points out the perspective on her necks.
Yes.
Yes, you're so right. Is this
No,
traditional? You're a maniac.
I'm not sure, but oh, hold on. Yeah, there's some smudgies.
Right?
It's
Look,
a good brush if it's not.
No, for real. Like, look right here. I think this is done in pen. You're wild.
That's fucked up.
Thank you.
That's fucked up.
Look at these paws.
As always, I really encourage you all to be checking out the Pseudonym Zone's work. Worm in a
Please.
Rock God has been going on for a while now. You will read Worm in a Rock God.
Oh,
you
the
will.
angry one's fangs curl out. That's so
Yes,
cute.
it's really good. The little like mouthies here
Ears.
look
Oh, it's
so
like
good.
devil horns and the little happy ears. That's so cute.
I appreciate that you gave her them classics of cartoon kitty Pete's. You're correct.
Yes.
You're
Yes.
correct. It's the only thing it could be.
And I always love when you shape things like this. This little overlapping area is so cute.
Yes. Oh, just wonderful. Just wonderful.
Thank you, Pachu.
Thank you.
From Cosmion.
Cosmion.
Chris's mom has got it going on.
Why does he look like your mom? Chris, why does he look like your mom?
Not every goat monster looks the same. It's chill, dude.
But he's got your mother's beautiful eyes? Hey, what's that look for?
Not this shit again. Great. I love this expression here. It's Susie front facing Susie, really good. The like limp curly hair on Chris is great. Check out Susie's little
that's
face
really
back here.
cute. Yes.
The
and
the
really
side
good
profile
job, like
Susie.
yeah, rotating a maw can be
Yes.
really tricky. Like,
yes,
like,
absolutely.
there's that, especially with like a snout when it's kind of like you're thinking about this is terrible, but like you really do have to think about like puppet face construction
yes,
for this
it's
stuff
true.
sometimes.
It's true.
Like
Susie would
it's
be
the
such
like
a good like Big Bird type cosplay.
Susie would be such a good puppet. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love
But
these
this, I
thick
love
eyebrows and
Chris's fucking face. The just.
Yes. The scrunch, the misery, the little scrunch up under the mouth, the way the eyes and brows both like draw together so well. Really good. And I like
suffering.
Susie's straight like horror. Well, not straight, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And the bristle.
The little blush.
So good.
So
a little
good,
bit of
thank
shading
you.
for the other side of the mouth is lovely. Thank you so much.
I say this a lot, but you really have like some championship level skills you've honed of like teen kids having
Mm-hmm.
dumb or dramatic little conversations, and it's a really
do.
important art form.
From old
Jesus
Slappy.
Christ.
Behold my wonderful, horrible
Oh.
creation. I was losing it the entire time I was working on this, and now I feel a little sick. Hope you enjoy it.
Hey, Old Slappy, this is an unusual question. Can I use this for KHUX if you're still in chat?
Oh my
Can
god.
I load this into a
Please,
funny little
please,
poster,
please.
like
you
it's
can
a
say
gun
no,
for
because I know
bugs?
this is like the Photoshop from...
Yes. Okay, hold
Frankie?
on. Let me
Frankie?
open up my
Frankie?
folder. Yes.
The other thing is, I believe this is shopped from someone who has a long theory about Rudy being the knight too, so that's like 2 layers.
That's fine. That's good. That's extra good. That's for sure good. Hold on, let's see. Chapter 5. Okay, Bugs' Toy Box. New one. 5.5.5. There we go.
Thank you,
There we go. Thank you so much, Old Slappy.
Thank you, Old Slappy. This is amazing.
Thank you. I really appreciate the choice you've made of the expression, especially. Just
Yes.
that.
It's quite
And
good.
the included timestamp is
Yes,
really good.
it's really good. Thank you, Old Slappy.
Thank you. I appreciate I can make these horrible responses and things happen.
From Cosmion, speaking of theories, sorry this image has been plaguing me.
Great. The hell is going on over there? It's freaking me the hell out.
That's his thinking corner.
Oh.
Oh, I really like
Oh.
Batat. Batat's become like this like icon for theorists in a lot of places, and I really appreciate it. It's
Yeah.
really good.
It's what we deserve, I think. I think it's what we
The little wrinkle to
deserve.
the mouth here is quite good, and
I really like
good
just like
remote.
staring hollowly at the fourth wall. Just
And I really like this simplified distance model Susie with the fangs being part of the skin. That's very cute. I like that.
it's good.
Oh,
You
fun.
understand drawing her like a little rectangle is the best.
Yes,
it's
it's
important.
true. This is wonderful. Thank you so much.
Yay, MLM Lemon.
MLN Lemon. I swear on Full Scout's honor here, I did not mean to put
Uh-huh.
him in slutty poses. It just
Uh-huh.
happened. I got taken over by
Uh-huh.
biblical style demons and they
Uh-huh.
made me do it.
No,
Ooh
listen,
la
listen.
la.
You have to
Ooh
understand.
la la.
You have to
What do
understand.
you think?
He literally
Hey,
falls down in some position.
hoo-hee.
Listen. Okay, first of all,
Ooh.
you're a genius, and I knew I could count on you.
Wiggling my fingers like I'm looking at a plate full of donuts.
Doing that straight up. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Okay, you understand that he needs to always be a little bit fangy, and I
Yes.
appreciate that you understand.
I like that. I like that. The
Uh,
claws are very. Oh, you gave him little
the
paw
claws are
pads.
good.
That's so cute.
You're so okay. I haven't had reason to do it on air,
Oh, the
but
little
literally
Mickey
I'm
Mouse
over here
gloves.
building
That's
plausible
cute.
ideas for what the hell under that jacket.
Uh huh.
And I'm just saying,
The words
Either-
furry tits have come out.
shut up. Either. Shadow version of a boss monster like Ralph is because of the fact that he's always around he's around them all the time. It would be part of his identity.
Uh-huh.
So it's reasonable.
It is
it's reasonable.
It's reasonable.
Or if you prefer the robotic route, and remember he can be both things, which is fun, stack of all the different electronics that got plugged into him so that he has a dumb mess of wires. You're all welcome.
Uh-huh.
Anyways.
I love the little TV belt, the way you got the time movement here, this
Yes.
expression up here, the crunch and the scrunch of the top of his TV is so good. The way he's bent over here is very cutesy to me.
It's very, very
The
cuteness.
tail
I
curling
appreciate that you.
around.
There's a lot of thought here. You're really. I love this draw over in the upper left of like just looking
yeah.
at the actual model and thinking out the proportions that you want to change,
Uh-huh.
what you want to preserve, what you want to emphasize, that's such a smart, like, way to study this. So
For
what
real.
you're saying is Tenno could run Doom. Yes.
Obviously.
Explicitly, yes. We'll talk about that. Hold on to that thought. I love the square buttons. That's such a cute touch. Are you looking at the next one? Let me take a look.
Wow. Hey.
What were they thinking putting your segment after that game? You're going to be... What? Are you listening? Hey, are you listening? Huh?
Huh? Yes.
Yeah. Tits boob ones, what?
When I wear my big shot glasses, no one can tell what I'm looking at.
First of all, you're right. You're right, and you should say it. You're correct. You're right. We deserve this.
You're right. I
Metaton
love
deserves this. The Queen
the
deserves this.
sweat,
Spamton doesn't
the
deserve this, but that's
Spamton,
okay.
his tiny little eyes.
Yes,
I wouldn't
his
even
little
remember he's a
beady
dummy mouth. That
eyes.
looks very cute. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I like that, honestly. You don't often see those parts, like, in the
And
big shot design, but I
this
do
is
like
a
the idea
very-
that it was there.
What a fun way to draw things by having them poke up at the little, each canine have the breakup apple. That's really fun.
Yeah.
I like
It,
the curled
it adds a
nose.
certain, like, toony quality
Yes,
to it
yes,
that
agreed.
I really like.
This is a man from one of them Toontown Online, so I keep seeing hotted art of on my feed.
Which I support. I
Yes, of
appreciate, I
course.
support it. Also, just on, like, the general design, I like you thinking about the blockiness. I like you thinking about, like, the monster aspects he is going on. And notice, again, Plugtail Truther. We understand. We get it. Dog boy.
Yep.
It's fine.
Yep.
It's good. It's good.
Yep.
What if a boy was a rabbit, was an ant, was a dog?
What if? Huh? Dare to dream.
Absolutely
Thank you.
beautiful work. Please look forward to when we reach chapter 3 in probably 3 more episodes, is my guess.
We're probably gonna find one night of GDQ that we're like, there's nothing happening.
Yeah,
But
we're Delta Room.
we'll just point you guys towards GDQ and say to donate a lot. It's fine. It's fine. It's
We can
karmically
raid you
okay
guys
to do
to
this.
GDQ.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Thank you so much.
Anyways, thank you so much. From Sandwich Snacker.
I don't draw often, but I couldn't help drawing this hack. Oh, okay. So the worst thing about me is I can't fucking stand when like someone like coughs or
Yes.
burps or anything in the microphone. So I was like, after that accidentally happened, I was just sitting there like, I'm history's greatest monster. So I'm I'm glad to see this.
I'm not the biggest fan of like a big old burp, but I'm fine. So I'm just sitting there like, oh no, bugs.
I will bear it. I will dig my nails into my thigh and bear it. But this is lovely.
This is lovely. You say you don't draw often. This
This is cute.
perfectly understandable. It's
Mhm.
clean. You did hands. You tackled a really good sans. You
You
got
did.
like. This is like perfectly cartoon clear. I think like literally the only part of this that makes me think like, oh, this person doesn't draw that often, is I think all the comic artists I know would move that coffee cup to be further away from Sans' elbow, and that's
But
like
honestly,
that's not even
that-
feedback, and
Yeah,
it
that's
has
fine.
impact.
Yeah.
You know?
The fact that it's like
about to
right
hit
on
that
the hoodie is really good, and I this is a very good sans. There's good silhouette work here. I like the posing you've done with the arms. I like the posing you've done with the legs. Be proud of this work. It's good.
Be proud.
Yes.
Also, I am always a fan of this type of line work. It can be difficult
me
when
too.
you're drawing and you're not used to it to like commit to lines. That's often why people start out sketchy. And this shows that you like stuck with what you were doing.
Yeah,
we like
I
talking
didn't-
art. We like talking about art.
I didn't read Diaries of a Wimpy Kid as a kid, but I always admire the line work I see for it when I see people
Yes.
posting
Oh
about it.
man. Yeah.
Pretty.
That dude's great. I'm a big fan of the author of Diary of a Wimpy
Yeah,
Kid.
same.
Big fan of him going, I will outlive you all, to people
Yes.
hating on him.
Thank you. And from Raven
Yeah.
Bonnefoy, I got possessed.
Whoa.
Yo. Wow.
This is
Wow,
great.
Dylan Best
Wow.
I like this.
Oh, I like the pink eyebrow.
Yeah, that's
Look
really
at this
fun.
letter working
And the-
too. This is like dead
Yeah.
on, hitting like the
That's really
Deltarune
cute.
type font.
And the
And look at that
stitches
strong
here, the
shape work.
lashes. Wow,
I don't think
flex
I've
of
seen
the
you hit this
square
kind of.
eye?
You did get
Yeah,
possessed.
same.
We've seen a lot of work out of you, but this is really strong. You're hitting some
Yeah.
really good like shape
And look at
work.
the reflection on the metal here. This is great.
Yeah,
look,
look
you
at
even
like the
shaded
edge of the
interior
bolts being
bolt.
defined there. This is really
Wow.
good.
You should be
You
very
hit
proud.
like
This
big.
is great.
Yeah, this really draws on like the other like art that I was like Grim Adventure Billy and Mandy's creator, like his type of like personal work. Hits a lot of very like strong color and strong shape work.
Maxwell Adams.
And I also think that it really shows how much you've been working in colored pencil. Look at those nice, smooth, blended lines of color being
Oh,
laid
yeah,
down
look
where
right
you want
here. Look at how
smooth color
blended they are.
patterns.
That's great.
You can see like where a little bit of like the blue was worked into the bronze, and there's this very careful breakup in this like cartoony way. And
Yes.
you didn't smudge the black of the pupils into the yellow, and that's a
Oh,
giant
yeah.
pain in the ass.
Yeah,
That's
my
such a
God.
pain. Yellow is such a pain. Oh my god. It's a great color, but you sneeze a blue pencil near your yellow fill and it's all over.
Yup. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. Oh, and
This is
bonus live reaction of
gorgeous.
the old man slash Lay. Yes.
Yes!
What a cute person. Oh, I love
Yes.
the little throat lump here. Oh, and the pink beard. That's cute.
I
Little
really
snout.
love this. I like
Underpants.
Sham's like smug little kitty face too.
I do too,
You're
and
right.
the rendering on
right.
the fluff on Sham's fur is so cute.
Yes, and again, look at this like very careful color pencil work. I think you got in some really good shading with Gerson. I can see you mixing colors. I can see you outlining the end of Sham with like this blue shade. You're keeping those oranges bright and red. Really lovely.
Just gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Hi, and Asterix Dragon points out really good color on Gerson's eye. Once again, yellow and black. Tricky combination.
Good shape work too, and great job with the wrinkles. God, the snout is so good. The way it
Yes.
curls in here, just great.
Please
Love
look forward to me speaking untowardly about Gerson eventually.
it. Great from a melon.
I think he's hot.
Shape
Remember
language
Lemon.
sketch since I wanted to work on posing and stream spites have enraptured me. Plus, more about Chapter 3 spoilers. Oh, just a couple of outdated tech pieces. Oh, this is
first
so
of all,
cute.
yeah!
I like the stains on the bottom of the legs. That feels very real for Chris. And I like the big bug.
I always
This is
picture the hem
fun.
of
Thank
Chris's
you.
pants as like coated in mud, like stiff
Yes.
with mud.
Yes,
I
100%.
love this like hunch over and like
Yes.
totally no visible
Yeah.
eyes on bugs.
That's so
Having me
cool.
do the eye emoting is
Yes,
I hadn't even
that's so
thought of that, but that is
fun.
kind of funny, isn't it?
Oh yeah, huh? You're all eyes and I'm no eyes.
Yeah, and I'm doing all the emoting while you're. There's something psychonazi going on there that's good, I think. And I
Piece
love
number
how you've
2.
got the poses pushed between like. Bugs has
Oh,
got
yeah,
a
the
humanoid character this time.
the
I have got a very
curving.
non-humanoid, but we're both being pushed with like
Yeah.
the same expression in a
Yeah.
very successful way, and those are two
Leaned into
really
each other,
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shows to me like part of what's tough about cartooning is like you're applying the same fundamentals to so many different shapes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, for real.
And I think this shows like you have a great grasp on like bending forms and putting that towards emotion. And the second piece, woo!
Ooh la la! Oh damn!
Oh baby, that's what we love to
Oh my
see.
god, slumped over, shut off, antennas drooping, no arms, and Spamton just looking
And
up at
the
him.
reflection of
Ah!
Spamton's eyes as the only thing lighting up on Tenna's dark screen.
That's so good!
That's so good.
Oh,
That's so good.
The wires
That's
hanging
so
down.
good.
Damn! Oh, Slayer. And the way the legs splayed out is so good. I love the posing. And
Yeah.
the way his hands are just nestled together, looking up at him. I don't know, there's something so
Yeah,
sweet there. So reflective.
It's a pose that makes you like okay, so this is a pose where like you're not getting back up again for a long time. You're set, you're locked in place. He's kind of like hugging himself a little bit, which in this pose immediately makes you go like, oh, and if they would have been sitting together, like Tenna's arms might have been around him, and he's trying to like mimic that. It's good. And I like these fucked up little sharp feetsies you gave Spam.
I do too. I do
It's good.
too.
Little marionette feet. That's good.
That's really good.
I'm really
Thank you
normal about them, biting my arm off as we speak, BTW. I salute you as a member
For
of the
real.
Metatena armor. We are waving at each other from our slightly different ships, but we are one regalia together. Let us
Yup.
be clear. We are all out here going, put that man in situations.
Yup. Thank you so much. That's lovely.
The heavy, by the way, just the heavy hang of the TV is really good
Mhm.
because it's such an interesting shape where, like, yeah, it wouldn't fall forward that much because the edge of the TV would catch it, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Really thoughtful.
Thank you so
really
much.
lovely.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you all
thank you,
so
thank you.
much.
And again, just wanted to say, thank you again
Mhm.
for like understanding with the fat stuff. I appreciate it.
Thank
I
you
know
for
it-
not being mean to us for no reason and making us implode about it. It's easy to do that to fat people, and you're all really lovely instead, which we genuinely appreciate.
Thank you very
We
much.
had to
for being
survive American public
understanding.
schooling.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Genuinely.
Let me figure out where I'm gonna send folks. Next time we
Oh,
will be
they're
streaming
they're mouse
Deltarune.
cursor feeds. That's fun. Yeah, next time we will still be streaming Deltarune. The Deltarune will continue until morale improves.
Uh-huh.
We're riding this train until it stops, and then we're gonna get as much Yakuza done as we can until Deltarune comes out again next year.
Yay.
Which is scary.
And then we replay the whole thing with that context in mind.
No.
Yippee!
The next year, we're gonna be starting from wherever this save ends up, I think. I'm
Uh,
gonna replay the whole game, though. No, maybe
does-
not. Maybe.
Does anyone have any recommendations, or I'm sending you to Mario Smoking Weed the movie?
Yeah, let us know if anybody you want to have us send you to is live. We'll take any recommendation right now, because nobody else is live, and that's okay. But thank you guys for coming by, genuinely.
Yeah, thank you very much.
We are a rowdy, goofy, little specific crowd, and we appreciate y'all for coming by, especially since we are just kind of following our whims as streamers sometimes, and we appreciate that you understand that there's really no helping it.
Yeah, we promise
thank you all
Yakuza will come back. We promise eventually Mother 3 will come back.
We will. Alan Wake has music on. You can see in the background Alan Wake like banging on the window desperately. It's sinking into a lake
Please,
somehow.
I'll put on goat ears. I don't care. Let me get to my
I can
wife.
get fatter. I can get fatter.
I'll put a TV on my head. I'm not above it.
Everybody seems to want Mario, but I'm waiting for someone to have no,
Mario.
Bonifay's trying to get out of the jar already. People want Mario. Alright,
Alright.
but
Super Mario Smoking Weed.
thank you so much for your support, whether it comes in the form of being able to donate a little bit of money to us. It means the world, genuinely.
Mhm.
Like, you know, we talk up the goal and everything, but just having that support means a lot. Thank
Yeah,
you to
for
folks who
real.
subscribe. Genuinely still appreciate it. And of course, if you were here, if you spent your time with us, if you were in the chat, if you're watching the VOD later, thank you so much for taking the
Yes.
time with us.
Oh my god.
There's lots of ways. No, come back here. Come back. I'm doing the heartfelt part of the speech. God damn it, they're already scurrying. Thank you for being part of this beautiful community. You're not at all going to. This is a different jar. It's full of treats. Get in the jar.
Oh.
Get in the jar. Get in the jar.
Treats in there?
We'll probably be back in like 3 days, depending on our health.
Yep.
We'll talk about GDQ and everything when that starts. But
Yep.
otherwise, see you soon. Treat just for
you.
you. Treat just for you. Chat treat.
Just for you.
Chat treat. Chat treat. Chat
Chat
treat.
treat.
Gotcha. Let's put this thing in a paint mixer.
Okay.
Just
Yay.
kidding.